Alrighty, let's see if this works. Welcome to the Nerd Garage channel. Got a new game here. I've never even heard of it until now. So, got a bunch of hype going today, so we'll see what this is all about. And, yeah, we'll see how this goes. I know absolutely nothing about it except for the type of game it is. Definitely don't want to skip. We don't want creative mode. Yeah, we can do small creatures. What's this? I am not seeing. That's why. Now let's see if you hear audio. There we go. Now you guys get the game audio too. And I should probably move that down here. Okay. Lots of resources. Yeah, we'll go with the default. Right click in my inventory to build without the need of moving to my hotkey first. Multiple hotkeys, switch them with tab. Could you let me finish reading, please?
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial intelligence. Congratulations on acquiring a building permit and a derelict space station on this resource-rich moon, an ideal spot for industrial business endeavors. My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory. Let's run a few basic checks before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings.
What do we got here? Compass. What appears to be elevation, maybe? 6 and minus 6, don't know. Time of day, I'm guessing. Toolbar. And what my hotkeys are. F is going to be destroy. V is some sort of a view screen. Q, copy. Control Q with settings. Shift left and right is something data system. So V is kind of a Looks like maybe a tablet. L is a flashlight. Go figure. M is going to be map. G is something we don't have yet. C is craft. B is, I'm gonna guess that's build. And, okay, so map.
Fantastic. There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
I wouldn't mind having a chance to read stuff. So I can see what I'm going to guess is copper. I guess this is me. That's going to be iron. These are trees. That's going to be something else. Oh, good. Mining, 300 blocks can be mined with mining drill, has to be equipped. Crafting inventory, open your crafting menu. Just start crafting stuff. Required materials to need to be in my inventory. Crafted objects added to my inventory. Multiple crafting actions queued. Equip available item either by dragging it to my hotbar or right clicking in the inventory. Move the building placeholder to your desired position and left click to place it. So pick it up right, place it left. Additional options visible about hotbar once item is active. Demolition, remove. So just like Satisfactory, start with automating ore mining. No kidding. Let's start producing basic goods. Yeah. Build mode, 2 modes. Snap free after you equip buttons. Start snap mode. It's going to try places. For these goods, use free mode, like by structure a certain distance. Okay. Drag, which can be drag built, like a drag build mode, more than drag mode. Okay, so there are different building modes. Right click, or space limit up and not visible drag. Yeah, I got that one. Upgrade machinery. Same type. Looking at one to replace. Hotkey bars, multi-move, shift, left click. Okay, standard, common. Use to inspect objects. Usability quit. Inspect an object. Look at it with my tablet equipped. Copy and paste. Copy settings. Shift right, shift left with it equipped. Real question is, how did I get that one? F2, okay. So use my ore scanner. That's my drill. Whoops. Inventory. Where's my inventory? That's not my inventory. B is that. B. Why B? Weird, okay. Okay, how do I clip it? Like that, I'm guessing.
To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some more.
Okay, great. How do I know where these ore patches are? I heard pings, but I don't see any markers. Okay. So we have, or had, okay. So we got this. No. Sure that's enough. There's another mine here somewhere. Hi, buddy. Okay, so got that. Here we go. Somewhere over here. There we go.
Great. Now that we have an initial supply of ore, we need to smelt it into plates and rods. Go back to your drop pod and use the built-in smelters to create your first crafting materials.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't try to take apart the drop pod. Drop pod. Smelter plates.
Now that we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings. To do so, you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches. The orange ore will be in higher demand. I suggest starting with that.
Okay, so it's something about crafting. Craft 30 building blocks. Place. Apparently I need to grab additional bits here.
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation right next to the ore patch.
Drone miner. They don't have all the bits. And parts. Okay, there shows my crafting. Machinery parts. I have one. Doggone it. Okay. Craft. Ah, okay. It'll do all the queue for me, like, yeah, like other games, as long as I have enough of the raw materials. And that's going to be what the green means I have it, yellow means I can make it. Okay. Now, inventory. Drone miner. Oh, okay.
Drone miners and most other buildings require power to function. Let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner. Once built, you need to harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to collect biomass. Insert the biomass into the generator and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
Okay. Craft. Okay, does this let me... And I'm already freaking lost.
Go watch your mining drones acquire your first automated ore. Aren't they beautiful? Anyways, we need to get going. Let's build a smelter next. The smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier. For this, you need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts. Let's start by crafting the required machines. 2 loaders, one for the smelter and one for the drone miner, as well as a few belts to connect them. While you're crafting those, let us recap the plan. We will set up a basic factory to provide us with the most crucial resources to get started. Then we'll look at getting the space station up and running again, so that we can use it as a sales hub for our future products.
Not enough stuff. Take stuff.
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter. Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts.
I didn't make as many as it wanted. At least I didn't think I did. Attach the loader to both. Place the conveyors between. Okay. So the loader is both in and out. Okay. So inventory. Ah, got it. Okay. Well, in theory, okay, that's irritating. I don't think it's doing what I want. How do I tell? I guess it is working. What if I want to reorient the belt? There was somewhere it said something about a way to reorient a belt, or upgrade parts at least. Yeah, okay. You know what? That's actually not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it is. That's what okay. I want to go from this to that. Going to be full at the moment. So I did have it right. I want to go from here to here.
Great! We connected the machines and have automated the tedious process of moving items by hand. Isn't automation great? Now it's time to scale up and build more smelters. A single belt full of ore can feed multiple smelters using the power of loaders. The info database has a diagram if you need one.
No, that I got.
A loader only adds enough items at a time to a machine to ensure it doesn't stop. This makes it easy for you to have multiple machines fed by a single long belt.
Place 4 smelters. But I have to place them on foundation if I understand things correctly. But I can take from this miner from different locations, again, if I understand correctly. So let's there's my foundations that I have. Somewhere I saw something. That. I'm hoping I understand what that is correctly. But for the moment, we're going to go too. Okay. So I want to go out from here, but not like that. Move that ramp. That's going to be grab the ramp. Hold. You. We're going to have to do some key remapping, that's for sure. Gotcha. Okay, so nuke that for the moment. We need then we're going to bring belts out here. The stuff will go here. The other stuff needs to go here. Need to make more small smelters. I need bits and pieces. I'm also going to need I'm guessing okay, running. Build. I need smelters. I don't have. I need to make smelters. I can't make. I need things that are probably in here. We're going to put that there. Nope. Put that over there. This foundation. How do I undo a hotbar thing? anyways, we want belts there. Okay. I need the ramp. Nope. I need 2 of these. To put need an elevator. Nope, that will have to go here. But I need the nope. Craft, I need another miner, and I need another burner. And going to need to fill it soon. Right now I need others. And I guess I'm going to put that here. Okay. Now I need to put that. No. There. And I guess I need to put a belt there. And then we don't have any. I need to make some smelters. And they're going to go not enough foundation blocks. Okay, that is what that is. You go there. Hey. I need to build, not you. I need to craft. I'll have to hand feed one of these around. ain't gonna work like I was thinking. And let's see. If I put them there, and then there. I can't put one there. It would have to be back here.
We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility. We've done a great job, haven't we? According to our business plan, new machine blueprints will be created from research. My archive contains plans for a research server. Through material analysis, I should be able to provide a beacon blueprint, which we are going to need to notify the station of our planetary location. Let's get going and build a research server.
Well, I'm pretty sure you want me to build the 4. Well, okay, you just wanted me to build them, not to actually feed them all, but I feel I'll see the point of building them if I'm not feeding them. Oh. Yeah, okay, so... Does that power it? No. Well, that's no fair. Oh. Maybe that'll power it. No power. Well, that doesn't help any, now does it? Oh, no power anywhere. Perhaps I need to go collect some biomass. I believe I suggested that a minute ago. does transfer power to the adjacent. Question, does take that off? Oh, so it's transferring power through this, I'll bet. No, that's not a building block, that's just a belt ramp. So now, how is it transferring power? Alright, well, on a research server to place somewhere. I'm also going to need to harvest that other thing over there somewhere. Craft, research server. They need stuff and things. Now why, I would expect when I take that, when I click that it's going to download, grab everything that's in there. And that's going to put anything in it. Why was it not? Is anything coming out this way? It is, but I don't see. Okay, that's moving. Okay. I think it was probably a mistake, but now it's never going to leave me alone, right? It is strange. We need more juice. That means I want to add some more blocks over here, and I'm going to want to make more of those here in the near future. So the craft research server. Oh, okay, now I'm beginning to understand, maybe. think is what that does. Oh, no, toggles in out, okay. I can see where that could be useful. Except that. Yeah, we're gonna toggle that. I need to pull out all of that. What happened to all of my... I had some of... Okay, we'll put you back in. Where did... Aha! You're the culprit. No? One of you has the blue stuff, making rods. You have it. Now for some reason you're not getting any. There we go. Okay, we've got the red stuff and we're all mining rust. Now I should be able to make a research server. And we need to expand our platform. We need to make some more biomass burners. And we need to find a place to okay, that's our miner. There's outputting going into here. And this space is available. Research server.
To advance in research, you need to make science packs. Craft a few by hand and insert them into the research server to research the beacon blueprint. There is a previously prepared drop pod with an additional robot assistant on the station. We can call it once we've placed the beacon.
Okay. waiting on the research. I'm going to guess it'll yell at me when it's time.
Got it. We now have the beacon blueprint. Craft it and place it, but not too close to your existing machines. Those drop pods tend to land right on top of the beacon.
Okay. So craft beacon. Well, that's happening. Upload the last science packs. Okay. I want to put this somewhere not too far away, but not where it's going to be in the way. And I get the impression I should probably not stand next to it. Press the button. Okay. And run.
Great. Now you might want to take a step back and look up. A real groundbreaker. This corporate command companion bureaucrat bot, C3BB for short, will help us with the administration of our factory. First, let's help him out of that drop pod by deconstructing and placing it in a safe location.
Okay, so note to self, if you want to dig a hole, place a beacon. Okay. When I deconstructed, did I get the... Yep, I got that. So I want to put that somewhere presumably safe. It's telling me these are valid places, so I don't have to put it on the foundation. I can't place it there. We're going to put it there.
Welcome to the ground C3BB. We have completed setting up our basic manufacturing infrastructure. What's the situation on the space station? It's about to break apart, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly. That's extremely troubling. What now? There's a working construction drone bay that we can use to repair the station? Perfect. Let's establish contact and repair the most critical parts. We need to research the space station terminal.
Power. Go figure. letting me try to eat that one. Clear the area over here. I'm glad I didn't put the, where is it? I'm glad I didn't put the beacon on top of it. Okay. I made some more burners. And I should have plenty of stuff to feed them at the moment. Okay. We are going to take these down. This one, okay, that, I want to grab everything out of it, and I want to put those into it. Nope, not those. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, fine. But I got lots of bio stuffs. Okay. What was I after? I'm supposed to be doing something. Research, but I was doing something else. I guess just the power. Okay. So, research terminal here beside me, research interface, space station terminal, need 3, I have them, let her rip. Welcome, viewer. I'm just figuring this out, so I hope I don't bore you. Right now we're doing some research for space station terminal so we can fix the space station, hopefully.
Now that we have the blueprint, we need to build the terminal to finally get a connection to the station's command center. Once built, open the control menu and start the emergency repairs upgrade. Luckily, the station has a pretty big stock of construction materials, so we don't have to worry about that for a while.
Let's see. Craft a terminal. Terminal. Okay, that's unexpected. Okay, it's built. I need to find a place to put this. I'm thinking maybe I need to build some more space. Q. That'll do. Dun, 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 dun. Patient for grab and you pay your authorized to blah 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 blah. Well, that's an easy one. Oh, junk scavenger. Okay, sure. Yeah, now what? Initiate emergency repairs, meaning what? Initiate emergency repairs, how? Spaceships. Storage, construction material, resources, upgrades. Ha!
Great. Our construction drones on the space station are working on their first station upgrade. This will take a bit. Let's shift our focus back to the factory. You're right, C3BB. We need to automate research and unlock more technology before we can get serious on manufacturing our first product. If we unlock the assembler, we can use it to automatically craft all the items needed for research. Use belts and loaders to fully automate the process. And don't forget to automatically bring the science packs to the research server.
Okay, that's going. Research interface, assembler 1. I have the bits. And I'm going to need two assemblers. Well, one assembler, I think. Run from the smelters to the assembler to the research. How do I see? Get out of here. Crafting. Science packs. Here. Science pack. Requires both the machinery parts and technum rods. So I need to get the other miner going. Because I need the technum rods. Or, yeah, miner. The other mine. And the machinery parts needs the plates. So the science pack needs 5 technical rods, which comes mostly straight out of the mine, and machinery parts, which comes out of the other mine. So I just basically need the outputs of both mines. My mine. And I'm only just now realizing I haven't taken the output of any of these units, and I have no way to take the output of this particular one. Anyone else think I need to revisit my construction techniques? okay. I think we'll stick with this way first for the moment. Note to self, don't get carried away with the deconstruction. Is there a way I can I need more plates? But you know what? I have a suspicion that these things are full of them. But I can't. Wait a minute. I should have all kinds of plates. Or something. Because I just yeah. Oh, I need the building blocks. Okay. Yeah, I need to go make some Technum rods. Dun 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 dun. Okay, sorry about that, chat. And we will shortly be switching worlds, leaving this world and joining a multiplayer where I will continue suffering. Hey buddy, I'm gonna need that spot here shortly. Go back room in my inventory for all this. I do believe that is what I made. Let's put those in there. That works nicely. That gives me room to guess I need to tear this down, I guess. And that. Okay. Location here is good, but we're going to need more for sure. Nope, nope. Okay. Let us save our game. Oh, no spaces. Okay, got it. Okay, let's see if we can get some rebuilding done here. We need to build. Let's craft another. We should have a drone miner in here somewhere. I have two. I need one for this and one for the other one. So I can't put down more than one. get down one. Here on this corner. Let's see. We're going to take the outputs. The output of this is going to go down here. Let's put this. How close does it have to be to the mine? Let's put it here. We're going to switch to there. Actually, I probably want at least one row here so I can get up and down. And then we can build more out this way. Now I need loader. How is this going to be? So if I do it, oh, okay. So it has to go that way. If I put it here, I can run the belt along the edge. And then we have minor. Nope. Close, but no cigar. Then I have a minor here, or a smelter, and a smelter here. Okay, so I think I said chat. We're gonna join a multiplayer here momentarily. Not going to change the stream. Let's see.
Oh, I see. go. Oh, okay. Let me check my sound settings.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Turn Discord all the way down. What's up?
Is my audio okay?
Yep. Yeah. It's on my end. It's like every time I open up my Streamlabs and stuff,
Good.
it for some reason decides to take my Discord and reduce the volume significantly.
Useful.
Now that we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings. To do so, you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches. The orange ore will be in higher demand. I suggest starting with that.
With my headset on, the audio is very directional, apparently.
Yes.
And I'm assuming I look like you do.
No, I'll actually look a little different from you. And that's because
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation right next to the ore patch.
With this, go to the door right here on the drop pod.
Okay.
Go to customize character.
Gotcha.
And you can customize what your character looks like.
We're going to turn the audio down a bit. So I can hear you. I don't know if that took. It did not. Okay. Do the bio stuff grow back?
I have no idea. I can't say that I've ever seen it grow back. Look at this little turtle dude. That's new. The critters are new. There didn't used to be critters on the planet.
I have a mini billy goat is the best way I can describe him. That seems to have been made friends with after I petted him. I'm collecting bio bits that we're apparently going to need momentarily. Now, okay, so I'm answering one question. I don't have to support the platform underneath.
No need for support. That's set how I want it, but now I need more to drag down that way.
So we got Technum there, then right here. Whoops. Nope, that one. Now is research
Now,
research and
you said you were already doing your solo. So I
yes.
don't know if you had got to the point that you could do the tech tree yet or not.
Yes, I am just starting the tech tree.
Okay. So I have a plan for how I'd like to set up our research stuff. Just from what I remember from last time. Last time I made it very difficult on us, so I'd like to make it easier on us, but it involves basically making 4 factory lines, making the science units that go into the research thing.
Okay. And just so
have,
you know,
and have it going in all 4 sides.
Okay, that is the stage I'm at in my single play.
Okay.
Is well, actually rebuilding my thing so I can take stuff out of the smelters. My first laydown of stuff did not account for being able to take anything out.
I understand. I think the same ground for smoke. While I wait for those to make some more plates and rods, because I want to extend this platform all the way over there to the Techno, so that the power will extend to both.
Makes sense. Let's see, Technum is over there. Oh, hey, turtle dude.
See? Yeah, the turtle dude, yeah. It was a joke that even Thunder and I were constantly having throughout this game as we were playing last time. We were like, why do they have to give it weird names? Why not just go Ignum? That's coal. Xenoferrite. Okay, it's ferrous. That's iron. Technum. Okay, that's copper.
Well, they had to be different than the other games.
Olamite is oil.
Okay.
Right.
No, the research and other things, all the advances are global, yes?
Yes. Yes, they're not individual. It is global on the server. Or on the, I want to call it server, I'm hosting. They called it hostessing server. And I would do a dedicated server on this, but we tried that. And there's one place I don't like the company making the game. And I guess they signed an exclusive deal or something with this one group that does dedicated servers. And it asks all kinds of weird personal information for me to try to get a dedicated server set up. Then even after I paid for the dedicated server, we could never connect to the damn thing.
Okay.
So we decided that I was just going to continue hosting. And we just went from there. And yeah, I mean, we got to the point there were certain factories we built that we had so much junk in there, just throwing stuff down, that there was a couple areas where it could get a tad laggy. I mean, it was noticeable, but not to the point that you felt like you wanted to just put the game away.
Right.
You know, you'd have a little stutter here and a little stutter there. Nothing massive. And Tundra said he didn't know if he was going to be joining tonight because apparently he hasn't slept all day.
Yeah, he got sucked into.
I'll blame that on Gibbs and you.
Yep. Well, he got sucked in by Gibbs. I had nothing to do with it. Oh well, okay. I was part of the conversation. I was not part of teasing him into the server.
I couldn't say that was the case either because I read chat. And Tundra offered it all on his own.
Well, yes, but the conversation did kind of suck him in. But yes, he did walk in with his eyes open.
Gotta get rid of some of these rocks. Oh, we're completely out now. Okay.
And I can can only jump one block high.
Eventually you'll get stuff that'll... Oh man, this is so slow doing that. Show me another one nearby. Nothing else nearby. The starting area always seems to be kind of the same for people. I mean, some people wind up landing in the jungle and whatnot. This seems to be a standard starting location. I did decide to go with the standard, what's it called? The standard, English.
The standard world? The default world?
Yeah, the default world, just because it made sense.
Yeah, I did too, but I landed in an area much more lush than this.
Okay.
Okay, I think I cleared off all the relevant rocks. And when we're...
But I want to set you where I want you. I need you there.
Drone miners and most other buildings require power to function. Let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner. Once built, you need to harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to collect biomass. Insert the biomass into the generator and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
Yeah. We're gonna put biomass burners right over here.
Alright, I'm ready to fill them.
Keep forgetting that the buttons are different than any other game.
Yeah, that's where I've been having... The UI is a little bit awkward.
Alright, the two burners are ready to load.
Go watch your mining drones acquire your first automated ore. Aren't they beautiful?
Yep,
Anyways, we need to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
I'll build a smelter when I'm down good and ready. There's no technum near here. I'm looking for another technum patch so I can scrape off the top of it. Just filling it like that will take forever to get the amount of technum. What does it take to make the... Oh yeah, it is technical rods, okay. There's gotta be another one near here, there usually is. Oh, okay. Ignum's gonna be right here. I can tell that.
Now how are you finding it? Because the scanner...
Yeah, I'm using the scanner running around and take a look. Oh, where I said the Ignum was gonna be?
Yeah. How do you...
Okay, so if you come over here where I'm at.
Or were you able to see farther once you were out this way and scanned?
Oh no, it's not a scan thing because I haven't unlocked Ignum yet. I looked at the ground here. You see how this ground looks?
Yep. Okay.
Patches?
Cool.
This is where I'll find Ignum at.
Okay.
I just happened to. That's just muscle memory of knowing that. Oh, well, that's what the top of it looks like. You got to drill down into it to
Yep.
actually find it. I'm really interested in the lava area. That's a new area where we're gonna have lava smelters.
That sounds like Factorio Space Age.
I guess we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. This sucks, but all right. I'm gonna be drilling here for a while. Well, there was a way to do this. What was the trick? I can't remember how to do it. There used to be a way to be able to hold down your drill and not have to hold down the mouse button. You just have the drill go. I don't remember how to do that. But so my thought process here is I'm trying to collect as much technical more rubble as I can to go ahead and get that smelted.
Right.
That way we can get more foundations over here and then get drones going here as well.
Yep.
And then start looking at doing the smelter.
So we can do initial. Oh, the initial smelting is done on the pod. Got it.
Right. So once I got 200 of this rubble in my pocket, I'll go throw that into the pod. Well, it sounds like you've been enjoying your solo playthrough on it.
The user interface is the main struggle, I think, at the moment. The basic ideas and everything is no problem.
Yeah, well, and I believe you can actually change your key bindings and stuff.
I haven't even looked into that for this. But yes, that's definitely on the to-do list. The second thing that's a hang up at the moment is wrapping my head around the spatial logistics of how the loaders work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those took me a little while to get figured out, and then once I got them figured out, I was able to really do some nice stuff with the batteries.
Yeah.
It took Tundra to show me, but that's because they work like they do in Factorio.
Similar to Factorio, at least, yes.
Yeah, and I hadn't played Factorio.
Oh, okay.
So, this game was what taught me how the loaders work in Factorio, because when I got to Factorio, it's like loaders. Oh, okay, I see how these are working. This is the top-down version of Foundry loaders.
Yep. And to me, the icons for put and take on the machines are backwards.
The icons for you on what?
On the machines, the up arrow and down arrow. They're backwards.
Yeah, you feel like the up arrow should be putting stuff into it.
Yes.
Not
Upload.
out of it. Yeah.
You and I are IT people, so.
Oh yeah. I've got some rods been going, some plates going. Okay. I felt bad that we left before the high school band did their concert, but what we didn't realize is that they had actually literally split the concert. There's a little break between the middle school concert and the high school concert, but this was a big break. We were sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting and wondering, okay, what in the world's going on? and we're looking out in the audience area, and it was empty. We were some of the only people left sitting there. I'm going, okay, what the world's going on? This is weird.
So they completely split it?
Yeah, and I look back at the program, I was like, oh, there's like a 45-minute break between the middle school concert and the high school concert.
Oh, wow.
So the middle school concert started at 6, and the high school concert didn't start till 7:30. And at which point I was like, man, I'd really like to stick around for it, but we got too much stuff going on. I got little ones. And so I felt horrible leaving because, for a lot of those seniors that we even know, this is their last concert of the year. And it'll be their final concert for high school, Tell you what, COVID absolutely wrecked the music program in our county. Because the kids couldn't play instruments.
Oh,
so,
you're right.
So you watch the middle school band come in, and you see the 6th graders come in. There's got to be like 60 kids up there on stage. The 7th and 8th grade group comes up, and there's probably 70, 80 kids up there. And then, and we've been to concerts where the high school band comes out, and the high school band comes out, and there's like 20 kids. If that.
Wow.
And I mean, and 20 kids, I'm not talking per grade. I mean, from 9th grade to senior.
Wow.
There's only 20 kids in the band.
Now, is that due to them not being able to practice, or is that due to kids actually being lost?
No, it's just that it's just from them not being able to practice. I mean, what fun is it to only be able to practice the bing ring and not be able to make noise with your instrument?
Right.
And you can't do any concerts because of the COVID protocols. So it made it where it was like, well, I don't want to do this. And I can't blame them.
Yep.
So what we'll wind up doing in this area is we'll wind up covering this entire field in foundation blocks.
Yep.
The only other thing that I don't like about the game is that I don't have a way to lock down the game.
What do you mean?
So as long as they're on my friend list, Steam, they can just right-click join.
Okay.
Because you can't set a password on it.
Right. You can't set it to invite only?
Nope. There's no options at all for multiplayer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Almost sounds like multiplayer with a secondary thought.
Right. But luckily we've never had an issue with that. But the fact that it has a potential issue, bothers me.
Well, especially when a lot of people will friend just anybody that they talk to.
Right. And I don't.
Yeah.
Hey, will you be my friend on Steam? I don't know you. Hey, I hate being like that, but at the same time,
Yep.
It's a self-protection thing too.
Yep. And you've been there, done that, so.
Hey, dude, you're gonna have to get up and move.
How much do I have? What are these? Well, I've got a whole bunch of seeds. I'm guessing that at some point we can plant for more biomass.
I think you actually already do that. I think you put the seed in your hotbar, and I think you can plant those. I'm not. Don't mark my words on that. I'm running off of. Really
Oh wow. Appears to be the case. Oh yeah.
You have to find the right soil to put it on. I
Yep.
think.
Yep.
But we'll get out of biomass fairly quickly.
I'm just trying to get them out of my inventory.
Understood. Now, I'm just wanting to create a stair step. I want to have this, and the reason, and this is one that I know you asked for me to have you have your learning pains, but I do want to explain the method to my madness on why I'm doing certain things.
Yep.
That way you're not questioning, going, why did you do that?
Well,
so you'll see that over here by the copper, I dropped it down 1 block.
Yep. And am I right that they have to overlap in order for the power to transfer?
Yes. But the whole reason I dropped it down a block, where I'm at the same level, here is because that little drone for mining, it has a specific range that it will mine in. So eventually it will say that it's done mining, it can't reach anymore, or even though you'll see that there's ore still there available to mine.
Gotcha. Will they be able to mine what's underneath the foundation blocks?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's why I like to make just a little
Yep.
little box with a hole in it.
And put miners all the way around it. I kind of figured that.
That looks good.
What I haven't seen on the interfaces, and maybe I don't know what I'm looking at, is anything that says how much material in and out rate of anything.
Okay, yeah.
AKA how many smelters can I feed off of one miner, kind of thing.
Right. Later on, we get some of that information. At the early beginning, you will see how much is mining per minute if you actually go and look at it while it's mining. But if it's full, then you won't see it. So it's kind of a little hard to explain, but and also so if you, I don't know if you can see me. I don't know if you can see the hologram of the.
Yes.
Of what I'm gonna put down.
Yep.
You see on the copper how some of it turns blue.
No.
No. Okay. So as I move this panel around, it highlights the area that this drone is
will cover.
mining.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to set this roughly. Actually, I like this side better because I'll get more. Yeah. Gives me a crappy belt, but it'll look better. But I can run a belt over top of this anyways. So. All right, those guys are busy doing their thing. Now I don't have to manually combine stuff anymore. Take that. So when you look at this, it'll say yield last minute, and it'll tell you how much it's mining per minute. So you kind of have to sit here and watch it and see what it's getting. The thing is that the farther down they drill, the farther they have to go. So the yield actually changes. So the amount you're getting per minute will actually gradually reduce as they mine out this space.
Okay.
Looking here. Oh, we're plenty good on power. All right.
I just threw my load of Technum into the thing.
Awesome. That's a load of xenoferrite in there. So I want to make some more foundation, and basically want to stretch this foundation that I'm standing on. I want to stretch it down all the way.
Where are you?
To here.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. But we're going to stretch it all the way down to here. So we're going to take that platform back out where the xenoferrite is, and go with that width and bring it all the way down. That way we can set the smelters all kind of up in a line.
Yep. So we'll bring this down here, right?
Right.
Okay. So we will decontaminate the area.
Oh, that's right. The Shattered Space Station. I'm excited to see what this galactic commerce thing is. Yeah, I'll put that on the foundation when I'm good and ready. I keep on trying to do the slide thing instead of bring up the menu.
I keep bringing up the tablet or whatever it is instead of the crafting.
Yeah, basically we get to the point, and this is what Thunder and I did. We got tired of having a crap foundation. We made a machine that made foundation for us.
That was interesting. I clicked on the interface and my mouse decided to leave the game and go elsewhere on my screen.
I've had that happen a couple times. Well, especially with me having 3 screens.
Yeah, I've got 4, so. So it's like my mouse my mouse just quit working. I was like, wait a minute, what happened to my mouse? Oh, it's over there.
You gotta stay on here. You can't go down there. You're gonna get in my way. Hey, I do like the whole. It was one of the things I did like. Eventually, you do run power lines, but I like the fact that the grid carries power.
Yeah, handy, definitely.
Eventually, you need so much power that you wind up just building. You go build a factory just for power, and then you don't run a foundation. You can run power lines to do stuff. And there was a portion of this that I thought you would like because it has a differentiation between high voltage and low voltage.
Oh, okay. So you take do the high voltage grid and then transformers of some sort to your factories.
Exactly.
Nice. Yep, I can equate to that.
And that was one of the aspects of it because I was thinking about the game. Going, oh, you know what? I bet Nerd would actually enjoy this game.
The jury is out, but it is something I understand and I can play at least. If I figure out the keys.
I get so tired of crafting building blocks.
The fun of the startup process, right?
Oh, I know. Well, especially when I think back to the save game that I had, that was me and Tunder's run.
Oh, how many blocks do you want?
How many? What?
How many blocks do you want?
We're gonna need another 1, 2, 3, 4.
Look at my build.
500.
Look at the build.
Oh yeah, good, nice.
Yeah, they're just sitting here in my inventory. Oh, did you want some of those?
We're gonna polish off this corner here.
Let's see. Nope, I can't at the moment build. Wait a minute. Nope, I can't build anymore.
Getting there. I've only got 23 left. Now, eventually, what I'll wind up doing is I'll wind up destroying that landing pod. Because it's in the way.
Armadillo's going over to the landing pod.
All right, he can hang out over there. He's not in my way over there. The other thing that I wanted to do this time around that'll be different from how Thunder and I played last time. Last time everything was just open air factories. But you know, we can do these cosmetics, everything, do walls and doors and all kind of stuff. And so I'm really kind of wanting to go into some of the more aesthetics that are available in the game as well.
Is everything done in these unit blocks? Or is some stuff, later stuff, not so much unit blocks?
How do I explain that one?
This is
different shapes. It's still in the unit blocks, but you get different shapes.
okay. This is why I said it. Look, it appears to be like a cross between 3D Factorio and Minecraft, modded Minecraft.
Right.
Because
I got exactly where you're going from on that.
It's got the blocky of Minecraft and the non-blocky aspect of various modded stuff that Minecraft nowadays. The Minecraft mods are just insane.
So now this Xenophara is going to disappear a lot quicker because I'm running 2 mining drones on it.
Yep.
Go.
Do we need more blocks? I got 100 blocks.
We always need more blocks. Just go ahead and keep extending this out this direction.
Out.
Because we're gonna, just take what we've got built here, use this as kind of our blueprint, and then just extend it all the way down to where our landing location is and everything. It won't let you build on the landing location, but we can build all the way around it. That'll give us a nice flat surface to work with. We'll get 2 of these temporarily.
Okay, when I'm in this was one of my questions. Right now I'm in build mode. Is there a way out of build mode other than hitting escape?
Hold on.
Because Q doesn't take me out of.
I just swap on my hotbar what I'm on. So if I want to get out of build mode, I just hit my number 1 key to go back to my drill.
Ah, okay. Makes sense and quick and easy.
The smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier. For this, you need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts. Let's start by crafting the required machines. 2 loaders, 1 for the smelter and 1 for the drone miner, as well as a few belts to connect them. While you're crafting those, let us recap the plan. We will set up a basic factory to provide us with the most crucial resources to get started. Then, we'll look at getting the space station up and running again, so that we can use it as a sales hub for our future products.
I lined that up right.
No.
I did. Okay.
Is it okay? I'm trying to figure out how the. Okay, if you have the. Okay, we'll see how you, okay. I want to jump on top of things.
Got the rest of the stuff in the pocket.
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter. Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts.
Somebody want more conveyor belts. Oh, I want a bit of shine. I'll wait for those.
I got conveyors being built here. Let's see. I'm assuming you got a turn here somewhere.
Yep, you can just drag it straight to the intake. Oh no, it won't do that. Okay, it used to be smart in that. So yeah, just put a turn there somewhere. And you're gonna just put it to this block right here. Not to the edge, but to the block right before the edge.
There.
Yep. And then right here, yep, just drag it right there into the loader. Oh, there's damn but okay.
Nope. That. And then that.
Alright, let's get that going. So then, you can see over here, on this side of the pan, I've got a,
Yep, I had. Yep,
there.
I had to do that.
So we're gonna bring this from here, and because this is a 2x2, bring it all the way to the very edge.
Wait a minute.
Actually, hang on. That's not how I want that. I need one more row here. There we go. Now we're going to pull from here and follow the edge of this thing. And then when you come down here, you're going to come down the edge and then make a little turn into the lift.
Right next to the angle.
Yep. Yeah, just take it straight down the edge. Because then, when I put down more miners, oh, that's not going to work on that side anyways. Okay, never mind.
I do not like the.
Oh, that's too much belt. Oh, shoot. Okay.
It would be just a hair more than I. Wait a minute. I got it. Maybe.
Well, you did a thing over here that was not what I intended, but it works.
What did you? What did I?
The second smelter was supposed to get the Technomore that you're at right now.
Ah. Well, that's easily.
That's okay. That's okay. I'll make another smelter. That's
okay.
That's not an issue.
Well, I have. Well, I'm still one belt short, but I have. that.
I have enough for a smelter.
Hey, I do have. There we go.
I prefer leaving this with some space, just in case we want to come out that side, so we'll do it this way. And we'll put that there. Alright. So this smelter here will be ready for the Technum. If I remember correctly, that uses 20 ore per minute. That's doing 20 ore per minute. Now we got that running the way that it is. We are doing 43 per minute over here. But it does weird math. You can actually run a third smelter off of this.
Yeah, it does look like the belt is backing up.
Well, it's not that it's backing up, it's the fact that this thing was already full when I ran the belt.
Ah, yeah.
And so it's going to stay like that because it's producing more per minute than what the two machines are using. So right now it's saying its yield per minute is 40 to 41. Well, the reason for that is because the maximum that it's taking right now is 40 per minute. And it's already, the machine's already full. So you can throw down a third smelter and continue, getting better output. Unfortunately, these smelters, you can't hand load. Oh, hold on. Press F2.
Great! We connected the machines and have automated the tedious process of moving items by hand.
Wait a minute.
Isn't automation great? Now it's time to scale up and build more smelters.
You can hand load these
A single belt
smelters.
full of ore can feed multiple
Oh, you can?
smelters using
Yeah.
the power
Oh
of
yeah,
loaders.
it does have the little button.
The info database has a diagram if you need one. A loader only adds enough items at a time to a machine to ensure it doesn't stop. This makes it easy for you to have multiple machines fed by a single long belt.
Craft. Another smelter. Another smelter. Like that. Oh yeah, now I'm set to be able to make all kinds of conveyors. But what I want is another loader. That one goes there.
We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility. We've done a great job, haven't we? According to
I'm
our
glad
business
you
plan,
think so.
new machine blueprints will be created from research. My archive contains plans for a research server. Through material analysis, I should be able to provide a beacon blueprint, which we are going to need to notify the station of our planetary location. Let's get going and build a research server.
I'll build the research server in a minute. So now the research server, that's the spot where I want to fill in the rest of this area with the foundation blocks, because to get the science going to it's going to be a pain in the butt. At least the way I'm got it in my head. Because previously I did blue research with just one line, and it worked well for us for most of the game until we got closer to mid to late game, and then all of a sudden I was choking on my early end science packs. So I'd rather just go, you know what, we're gonna go overkill with the science packs. That's the thing I love. The belt was already there. I just made sure I put this smelter down with the right spacing for the loader.
Yep.
And it slapped the loader down and it automatically just started picking stuff up off the belt.
Yep.
Alright, let's get this other belt going. So, a couple other tricks that you can do. I don't know if you already discovered this or not, but if you are in your crafting menu, if you've got the materials in your pocket, let's say you already know you need to just build a ton of belts. Instead of clicking on it a whole bunch of times, you can hold shift and click on it, and it'll build 100.
Yep, just like Factorio.
I wasn't sure. I didn't play enough Factorio to know that. Just trying to aim. Ah! I fell down.
You gotta go the long way around.
And I forgot to make a loader. Which I can't now.
Let's
So I
see.
just need to wait.
Oh, I got it.
Wait for this to make some rods.
I got it.
You got it? Cool.
Yep. If I can. Ready on it? Oh, hey.
Motor
And
is going to go on the back of this machine, so it starts picking up off this line.
loader for going on. Hey, my on the back of this last machine here.
No, this machine that's right close to you.
Yeah,
That's the one that's not
right there.
Yep, that'll be fine. As long as it's loading the machine, that's all that matters.
Well, I didn't know whether maybe you had some reason why you wanted them next to each other or not next to each other or whatever.
Well, I put the smelters next to each other so I could separate out. Going,
No.
this was doing iron, that was doing copper.
I meant the loader. If you may have wanted them together specifically or not together specifically.
Yeah, no, at this time, that doesn't matter. It'll work whichever way. Alright, yay, we're gonna make more foundation. As soon as I get some more rocks, because I can't make any more building blocks right now.
Building blocks.
It takes rods and plates.
Where do you want them?
So, saw how we got this gap here? This all needs to get filled in with it. That's why I was saying 500 or so of those, because we're going to fill in this whole thing.
At the same level as the current ones, or fill in under it as well?
Same level as the current ones, you don't need to fill it in under, because I've already got a connection.
Okay, so just expand the current layer.
Yep.
Now, it'd be so nice if we could do that in Satisfactory.
What's that?
Do the rectangular layout of foundation.
Yeah, do a rectangle zoom? Yeah, that would be awesome.
I can just see the scream of the dimensional depot though.
Yeah, see, this thing's yield now is at 60 per minute, and it's still running strong, and the thing's still almost completely full. So, there you go, 3 smelters easily ran off of this one. But the xenoferrite is used a whole lot more than the techno.
Yep, I got that much. And that's typical across the games and in real life.
Now later on, we'll have a different kind of node to be able to mine, and now that's a job. That's a when we get to that point, then I'll teach what I know about that, because that took a lot of trial and error and learning to figure out. I had both Hunter and I were so freaking confused with it. The instructions did not explain things very clearly on it.
Yeah, that's something where I really, really liked how Satisfactory did the introduction and explaining things. They did really, really good on that. There was no. I don't remember having any cross-eyed moments of how do I do this. It was either intuitive or it was well explained.
Right.
I can't say as much for this so far.
So now I'm getting ready to put down the research station, and it's basically going to be the center of this build. And so that'll kind of give you the idea of where all we need to build flooring at.
Okay.
To advance in research, you need to make science packs. Craft a few by hand and insert them into the research server to research the beacon blueprint.
Oh yeah.
There is a previously prepared drop pod with an additional robot assistant on the station.
Where'd you
We
put
can call
the...
it once we've placed the beacon.
So that's
There's one in
the
there.
center of this build.
I made the one
Oh,
pack
yeah.
that I could.
Of course, I didn't. I didn't pay attention to where the panel was on this.
I noticed that. But if we're going to be foundationing all the way around it, I don't suppose it matters much.
But yeah, we're wanting to just fill up this whole area with the foundation pieces, because we're gonna need this entire space.
I'm picking up more bio because we're going to need it.
Yep. And luckily enough, there's a lush area right next to us.
Not too far away anyways. And I'm just noticing the stuff over there to the west. Looks like it could be fun to explore.
Oh, the mountain region?
Yeah.
Got it.
Definitely
We
feels
now
like
have the beacon
Minecraft.
blueprint. Craft it and place it, but not too close to your existing machines. Those drop pods tend to land right on top of the beacons.
Yeah, I noticed the drop pods seem to be a good way to do landscape if you plan where you're placing the beacon.
Yep. Yeah, I actually have a place in mind to drop this so that it'll take out some landscape for me. Right.
Is it possible to, I'm guessing it will be later at least, possible to fill in land areas?
Oh, I forgot the first. Oh, absolutely. You can, if you take your drill and drill directly on the sand.
Yeah, I know I can take it out, but can I fill it back in?
Just stick it in your hotbar.
So I can take the sand I have, okay. And I'm guessing...
Great. Now you might want to take a step back and look up.
Oh, nice.
A real groundbreaker. This Corporate Command Companion Bureaucrat bot, C3BB for short, will help us with the administration of our factory. First, let's help him out of that drop pod by deconstructing and placing it in a safe location.
Place your hub. I love this little robot though. I love the conversation that the robot and Carl have with each other.
Yes.
Even though we can't understand anything, but you know. Back, there it is. All right. Put you somewhere that you're gonna try to stay out of my way, hopefully, because you are always getting in the way. Let's put you over here.
Welcome to the ground C3BB. We have completed setting up our basic manufacturing infrastructure. What's the situation on the space station? It's about to break apart, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly. That's extremely troubling. What now? There's a working construction drone bay that we can use to repair the station? Perfect. Let's establish contact and repair the most critical parts. We need to research the space station terminal.
Alright, we'll do that. But first, direct with you. Stabilize space station.
I agree. Preventing the space station from falling apart is our highest priority. Let's set up a connection and initiate emergency repairs. I'll guide you through the process. Indeed, I do wonder about the universe. But let's focus on not getting lost in it, shall we?
Oh, come on.
Alright, so for the moment, if you want to focus on just more of these building blocks and fill in our zone, and then I will get the little space station terminal built. Oh wait, got research. Hold on, I need more foundation.
Do I go down a layer or stay at the same layer now?
Okay, so if you're gonna build from down there,
Well, I
this layer,
I can do either way. I
layer
just
well, say we'll keep this layer at the same level, and keep this layer at the same level.
okay. So take this level where I'm at and extend it out there that direction.
Yep, basically until you hit the sand. Or just fill it all in.
So like that.
Yep. Because we're gonna need all this space. Do I have? No, I don't. Alright, give me some plates. Give me some rods. I'm building a little bit of foundation pieces just because I'm tired of falling down when I'm trying to go through the research station. Don't. Don't.
I heard that. Oh.
I told her to make the wrong thing. Well, okay, I've got our conveyors covered for the next while.
I'm pretty sure we're going to use them. There's some science packs. Getting used to using Q is
Oh, copy. Okay.
I
didn't know that was a thing.
It's just like there's a button that I've customized. I think it's middle click normally on Satisfactory.
Yeah, we can. There is. Oh yeah, they give you full. That's actually pretty nice. They
Yeah,
give you full control over your keybinds.
yeah,
You can adjust all of the keybinds to whatever you want.
nice.
Now that we have the blueprint, we need to build the terminal to finally get a connection to the station's command center. Once built, open the control menu and start the emergency repairs upgrade. Luckily, the station has a pretty big stock of construction materials, so we don't have to worry about that for a while.
So, and I think building this, once we get the space station terminal built, that's pretty much where you were left off at.
Yep, I was just past that, and I was at the point of automating the science packs and decided I needed to rebuild my stuff.
I got you. So here's the thing to look at, and this will be what I was saying. I'll tell you like. If you take a look at the crafting, so hit the letter C and pull up crafting. Put your mouse on the smelter or some of the others. On the right hand side of it, it'll say requires foundation, but then it also has low voltage grid.
Oh, okay.
There are things later on that's going to require a high voltage grid.
Okay. And this would also indicate things that don't have to have. Okay, so the crate does not require a foundation. The loader has modes. Okay.
Yep.
What on earth? I live a couple I live a couple hundred feet from a fairly large swamp, and I don't know what's going on out there, but they're having a party in the swamp. The wildlife. Okay, I haven't seen that yet.
Wow, this is tiny. Okay, that looks very different. Why does it say it has no power?
Did I not?
Because we're out of power.
No, we'll fix that. Like I say, but I know I have stuff. I must not have gotten it in there in time.
Alright. Set up company at the terminal. Well, this should be interesting.
You want to know what I named mine?
Nerd Garage.
Nerd Garage Orbital.
Alright, let me pick a logo.
Logo?
A lot of logos to pick from.
A logo? I didn't get to pick a logo.
Yeah, picking out a company logo. Let's see. What logo do we like?
I got to pick a color.
There we go. I can look like a Gundam. Well, right below the colors was company logos.
I didn't see that.
Let's see. Okay, now that I made it blue, now it makes me want to change my choice here. Let's go with... You know what? That looks closest to the dragon. So we'll go with that. DDG's Galactic Delivery Service. By completing a registration, you confirmed to have read and understood the Galactic Commerce League statutes. Violation may lead to license termination. Darn it, I'm limited on letters. I'm short one letter. I'll call it DVDs. No, I do.
You gotta do it all with D's and G's, no F's. DDG's Galactic Deliveries.
Yeah, I think that's what I have to do.
Are we gonna need more burners in the immediate future?
Oh my. What is this? This is very different. Okay. I guess the first thing we're gonna do is fix the. We're gonna do the emergency repairs. All right, we'll start that. We've
Great.
got enough construction.
Our
to do.
construction drones on the space station are working on their first station upgrade. This will take a bit. Let's shift our focus back to the factory. You're right, C3BB. We need to automate research and unlock more technology before we can get serious on manufacturing our first product.
Already planned on it.
If we unlock the assembler, we can use it to automatically craft all the items needed for research. Use belts and loaders to fully automate the process. And don't forget to automatically bring the science packs to the research server.
Yep. So now, the one thing you won't get in this game that we've gotten kind of accustomed to from other games, there is no building from storage. You have to have it in your pocket.
Yeah, that's typical. No, no robot building either.
Nope. Research interface. Go ahead and get this assembler. And then we start doing our things here. So I want that. And I want that. And I want that. And I want that. I want all the things. Oh, okay. Yay. Now. So now we're going to want it with a bit of overlap. But we want to kind of build a foundation all the way around this science center.
On what level?
It's the same level that the science center is on.
Okay.
So yeah, you're gonna have a little bit of overlap there.
Well, I can take out the lower level to match up with.
No, there's no need for that. Because we'll use that area down there to do smelters for the technum rods. And the reason we want to go all the way around is so that we can get science packs coming in all four sides of this. Alright, now. assembler. So I can remember what the heck I have to do to make science packs. I know where the first assembler is going. Because it's the finished product assembler.
Okay. Red thing is the assembler? Is that? Yep, okay.
Yep. So figure it. Until we want to make size packs. Oh. Oh shoot. That's. Oh no, it needs machinery parts. Okay. So I need another assembler to make machinery parts. What does machinery parts need? Because this, I want it with a belt here, like that.
I'm assuming we're making science packs on this, right?
Output. Yes, this one's for science packs. So you see what I did there with the
Yep.
Now when I initially put these on here, both these were as input. So on this one on this side, I had hit the little button on top of it, a little toggle button.
Yep.
To switch it to output.
Now,
And then I put the belt. I made sure the belt was pointing the right direction. And it's just 2 blocks of belt.
I do not like the rotating. I want to rotate with my wheel. I'm just playing here to try out something here.
You know, you can rotate with your mouse wheel. You just gotta go to your keybinds, stick it in it.
That will definitely happen. Okay, so how do you... Can you split a... Oh yeah, I know how to do that. Okay.
So, okay,
Yeah.
so you're asking about being able to split a belt?
Yep. And that would be...
Uh-oh.
Whoops. That would be by... Let me do it.
Won't work that way.
Hang on, let me... We can do it with what we have, right?
No,
No? Okay.
it's a research item.
How about joining? Can we do that, or is that also research?
Yes, you can join them. You can run the belts into each other, even though you won't get the pretty little, like the belts get a little curve, like they're merging together type thing, like you would see in a distribution center or anywhere with conveyors. But it'll do it like you get in Factorio.
Okay, so this would work.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, merging them together is easy. Splitting them.
Easy later.
So give me a moment. I'm grabbing a quick smoke. Machinery parts. Well, we just need to build another assembler because I believe it's just one more assembler that makes the machinery parts.
That was the conclusion I came to. That's the stage of thinking that I was at when I switched over here. Or when I decided I needed to rebuild.
So what we'll do is... okay.
We need
We're gonna put another mining drone down on the Technum. And basically, we'll take what we've currently got and we'll kind of mirror image it on the other side of the drop pod that we got. To be able to have at least 2 setups making the tier 1 science packs. Wow.
Wait, what do you mean mirror on the other side of the drop pod?
These science packs are a lot cheaper than they were last Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry. All right. So I was looking at it. I was looking at it in my head. All right. So we need another assembler. That's
Right.
going to have. That's going to make us.
Machinery parts.
And if I remember correctly, machinery parts only need the plates.
Yep. Machinery parts. Yep.
If I remember correctly.
Yep, the machinery parts need the plates, and then we also need the rods, but those are coming directly out of the
Directly from the smelter.
the smelter. But we need one more step off of the, well, no, not the Technum, but we need the extra step off of these.
So, and that's the reason I threw down the extra smelter now. Now I know what I was thinking when I put down the third smelter. I knew that I needed it for some reason, but I couldn't remember why. So, you know, I've got that mining drone sitting over there on the, I'm just gonna call it iron. Just stick in your head. Xenoferrite is iron.
Yep.
I'll call it iron.
Yep.
So, good night, baby. You have a good night. Are you feeling better and ready for your competition? You are? Are you sure? Yep. We got another gymnastics competition this week.
Now, the concert tonight was your eldest, right?
Yes.
And I'm guessing that was your middle.
Yes. Yeah, I'm staying busy right now at the end of the school year, man. Camp with the boy, with the youngest. Got competition with the middle one. Concerts with the oldest. Okay. So how do we want to do this?
May I ask a favor?
Oh, okay.
May I ask a favor?
Absolutely.
Tell me your very high level general idea what you want for making the machinery parts, and allow me to implement it.
Okay. So, well, actually, what I was going to have you implement was I was going to throw down the assembler here, because all I need is an assembler right here, where I'm standing.
Yep.
We're going to run we're just going to run one into it for now, and see how that does for the assembler for making the machinery parts.
Okay.
We're going to run the machinery parts into this assembler here.
Yep.
Then we're going to...
Wait, whoa, wait. Okay, yeah, yep, you're right.
Yep. And then we're going to take the rods from here.
Which one?
The one that's closest to the plates.
Okay.
And that's going to run onto this side as well to feed it to where this will start making science packs.
On this side, right?
Yes.
Not over here.
Correct.
Okay.
I mean, it can go either way, but then what I want to do is run a belt line. Basically do. Oh, spit my foot down the wrong pipe. Oh.
Don't do that.
But then I want to take from this output, and this output will probably move, because we'll build out, and we'll probably destroy all this stuff here.
Okay.
Oh, that's such a pain in the butt. Okay, but take this area over here, and have the copper run up here, or just have the rods run up here, whichever way we want to do it, it doesn't matter. And have a secondary machine making the science packs.
Gotcha. Okay, so first off, we'll do alignment.
While you're doing that, I'm going ahead and using the leftover materials in my pocket to go ahead and make some science packs to just throw in here so that I can get the basic infrastructure. Because one of the things I'm looking for that needs to be done with the second one that's going to be making the science packs, it's going to get a container.
What do I need?
Yep, you're all set. That's input, input.
Yep.
This needs to be output. Now you just need an assembler to put in there. In
Working.
The middle there.
Yep, working on it.
Oh, I can't wait till we get more research servers.
Any reason to put it out in the middle as opposed to over here? Nope. Yeah, I can put it there.
Okay.
Where
Yeah,
do
rethink my plan here.
want the panel is? Where's the panel on the other one? Panel's over there, so we'll put the panel here.
That's what we'll do when we get to that point. I know.
This one
Oh.
there.
So
This one there. Then we want that. That. And
You gotta configure yours somewhere.
I'm thinking this is going to have to be changed at some point. But for the moment.
There you go. So you got one intake over here that needs to be adjusted. And that all looks good except for this device right here.
He's programmed.
Yep.
And this is making machine parts. Ooh, noisy.
We're gonna do this first, just because that'll.
I suppose I could have just come straight out with that belt, but I didn't want to get too close to the satellite station thing. Oh, out of power. Doggone it.
We are very close to not having to worry about that anymore.
Repairs complete.
Yeah, man, they changed that tremendously. All right, what do you want, BB? Yep.
Danger averted. With the station secured, we can shift our focus back to the factory. Good job.
And I think I got.
You're right.
I think I got to
Collecting
that
biomass
point.
by hand isn't future-proof. We should use ignium ore and the burner generator so that we can automate our energy production.
And I did not get to that point. So we are right where I left off.
How fast is that running?
So at this point, the more I can do as far as figuring things out.
Okay, that's taking too long. God, what I'd give for a splitter.
Wow, that is loud.
Oh, there is a way to do this. Oh man, that's some insane mill work.
What do you want to do?
We have enough output coming from that one smelter and this one assembler that we can literally make a second assembler making science packs right here.
Okay.
Pull it directly out of these two machines.
Okay.
But but because of the way this belt is set, you don't have a good way to go across. Because it will not let you run belts through each other. You can't clip through them. So you gotta create the little
ramps.
Ramps.
Ignium ore scanning.
There we go.
That'll come in handy. Ignium is an
Okay,
ore that
we
is
can do
highly
this.
flammable and can be used for automated power generation.
May I arrange
Research
this?
the burner generator to utilize it.
Yep. Do your
Ignium
thing.
is buried beneath the ground. Use the scanner and your drill to find it.
Yeah, I'm using my scanner. Maybe somewhere nearby here. Oh, it's way over there. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Oh, they made this a pain in the butt to get to. Alright. That is going to require a lot of foundations. Alright, well, let's do the foundations. Get stuff out of the two of you. And stuff out of you. Yeah, I'll let you do your thing. I'm gonna work on getting our power going. And first step in getting power going is more foundation blocks. Just take tons of foundations. That'll give me 670 foundation blocks.
Do you need space next to the satellite station?
I couldn't tell you because previously this thing was this giant. You know what the radar tower looks like? The Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Take the radar tower plus what the high voltage tower looks like in Satisfactory.
Well,
And
if
that's what this thing used to look like.
look
So
look at the display. It sounds like we need to build a tower of some sort to go with this.
I'm not sure we're gonna have to.
That's what it sounds like from the display. I don't know. I haven't.
Yeah, no, all this that we're looking at now, this is new. So it's hard for me to. I can't give you a valid answer because I don't know.
Well, I can go squeeze it over here as far as I can. Let's see. So we're gonna need to.
Oh yeah, route the belt line however you want to. Oh, okay. You can actually when you're building the lift like that, you can drag. You don't have to put something else down to put the second one down.
Oh, cool.
But then you put a flat right here. It will not do the straight up, straight down thing. You can't do it like a pyramid point. You gotta have a flat piece.
Oh, that was not what I wanted to delete. Yeah, it was. Can I? Okay, let me experiment here.
Yeah.
Okay. So all I need then. Nope. 5. So. Oh crap.
I missed my mining laser.
This has to go that way. Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to derail your train of thought, but I do want you to see something before I actually go and do it.
Okay.
Just so you're aware of this particular portion of the game.
Where'd you go? There you are.
I'm over here by the new foundation.
Gotcha.
It's got all the holes in it. Now I'm getting closer where I need to be. Which is actually going to work out really nice for me, for what my plan is here.
Falling rocks.
Alright. So use your resource scanner over here in this area.
They don't stay up very long, do they?
No. But if you use your resource scanner, you'll see I'm standing on top of
Yep.
a block
Yep.
that you can't see.
Yep.
And that's because we have to take our own drill and we gotta drill down for it. Now, once I unlock at least one nugget of it that I can see, oh, there it is. Got it. And the other thing I thought was interesting is that it used to be that you couldn't use, before this update, you couldn't use your hand drill on this material. Just like the xenoferrite up there and the Technomore, you couldn't sit there and just manually drill it the way that we did.
This one required the bots, the mining drill stuff. Or did everything require?
Everything required it. Off this side a little bit. I want to uncover as much of the top as I can. And make a little bit of space. This is going to need room for me to put foundation plus a mining drone.
No.
But I just wanted you to see it. That's what you have to do to be able to get to the igloo.
Yep, got it.
And the rest of it is, you know, basically all the same.
Oh, that's... Okay, that'll be annoying. You can only drag the belt in the direction it travels.
Yes.
Not impressed.
We need enough room for a drone and a way to run a lift.
Yeah, I need to be... I need to be able to... Oh, we can do this even tighter. Ha ha ha. I can do this right here. Leave that.
I can only jump up by one block.
Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, okay. Didn't even think of that. So I can save room by oh, you dummy.
Build
You're
it
up
really
there.
nicely.
Okay. And then we have to come off of this one behind me. That's where I was lost. This one.
We have to have enough room. Not quite enough room.
If that one comes across to... Nope. Urgh.
Perfect. That works. Oh, I don't have any raw materials in my pocket. Okay.
Nope, I don't have room to do that. Nuts. So I have to do the way I had it.
Oh yeah, they're starting to make divots. I filled up our burner generators, that way we don't run out of power. They're both running just a hair low. I needed to get crap out of my pocket. One of these.
Actually, we're going to...
Aha! Perfect. And we're going to want one of these. I didn't realize where I got that unlocked. That's fantastic. I'm going to plop something down over there in your area for you to be able to destroy and put it wherever you want. But it's a handy little thing to have. This is the... Before we get the splitters, this is your best way to do splitting. So I thought you would appreciate that. You can use that to do splitting.
Ah, okay.
No, like I said, just hit the letter F and destroy it, and that'll stick in your pocket, and you can put it wherever you want to on your build.
now I need to...
So those storages come in really freaking handy. You're gonna go here.
Whoops. Minor issue.
Gonna go there like that.
Where's the panel? What idiot put the panel over here? Oh wait, that was me.
Yeah, I understand totally. Just what I need to do is give to another factory game. For him to go, nuts with. Alright, that should work fine. Alright, that is set
Yeah,
and ready.
Am I missing something?
Heading back over to you. What you got? You're running these up and over into there. Okay, you're running that into there. Not getting... Oh, yeah, you are. I see what you're missing. Look closely at the ingredients on this machine.
I got it. I saw this. I saw it when you started talking.
But because this machine produces so much here, you really should just pull from this machine.
Yep.
And what I'm gonna do.
So I don't need that at all. I just need to do... Well, I need to remove the belt. And replace the belt.
That's a lot of new technology. The recently unlocked burner generator will be crucial to automate energy generation. You can send ignium ore from drone miners right into it. It's also more efficient. Our next task is a big one. It's time to make some profits. According to our corporate strategy document, there is a very simple transport robot design we can make with our limited technology. This transport bot shall be our first product.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. We're starting really early with this.
Yes, I know. We need to get it to the station to sell it.
No,
For
you...
that, we'll use shipping pads. Spaceships can land there to transport items between the planet and the station. We will need to buy our first spaceship. We still have some thermalite stored on the station, which is the galactic currency. A broken hangar? All right, we'll have to repair it before we can buy a ship. Operator, you know how station upgrades work. Let's go.
Hey, I already repaired it.
There we go.
I guess I got ahead of them.
I was like, what's he doing behind the machine? Well, you got to put the science pack somewhere.
Well, I want to have a storage for the future.
Gotcha.
It's something I'm thinking about that's a ways down the road. But I'd rather already have this kind of setup so it's less of a tear down rebuild.
Yep. So now we just need a output here and a belt running along here and an input here.
Yep. So here, I'll tell you what I'm thinking though, for my future planning. So you see the research station.
Yep.
If you read here on the overview on the research station, it'll say to reach maximum research speed, every research server needs to have sufficient power, science items to plant, and has to be enabled. So,
Power.
previously what we wound up doing kind of screwed us. We had so much research that we're trying to make on the same area that we were choking in a lot of different spots. Not producing enough of the yellow research, and so we were having to rely on some things. So what I've got in my head is that we're gonna build somewhere else on the planet an actual research center.
Okay.
And later on in the game, we actually have the capability to have these cargo ships that it works like the drones at Satisfactory.
Okay.
And we can have them come pick up science packs, drop them off at the research facility, and then have them feed all the research machines.
Okay.
We had come up with a different idea previously because there are no trains. We'd come up with a different. Now they have talked about trains coming to the game though. That got Tucker all kinds.
I imagine.
I want to build an actual research facility that we are going to transport the research packs to.
Okay.
And that way I can run with that way we can run with like 5 research centers, right?
Yep.
Well, that'll allow the research to run at 500% capacity. So later, as we're doing these researches, some of these researches take 12 hours to research, and that's 12 hours of real time.
Wow. Okay. Does this fit your thoughts?
Give me a second, I'll grab a smoke.
Ah.
I'm assuming it does. Is it feeding stuff into the machine? If it is, then we're good.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that works out pretty. Oh, no. Well.
Don't hurt yourself.
No, because what you're trying to do there, you're trying to take that one machine. You're not. So the output, this particular output you got on this machine here,
Yep.
needs to go away. That output needs to be coming off of this logistics container.
Okay. That's one thing I wondered.
Yeah, at first I was like, oh yeah, that looks great. And then I took a closer look and was like, wait a minute.
I didn't know whether you wanted to have the storage in series or in parallel.
Transport bot facility.
this
Very
is.
much. Well, let's go ahead and research this one, because this will make Nerd happy. It won't take long to research that anyways.
Having to interact with a panel is going to get to. Uh-oh. Who tripped over the power cord?
So technically, I don't have to interact with the. I don't have to interact with the panel on the research thing to select what the next research is. I can hit the letter G and just tell it, start researching this. So I can do that from anywhere in the world. I don't have to go to the research station to select it.
Okay, so that's what the G is for. I didn't. It wouldn't tell me what it was for when because I wasn't there yet. It just said you don't know how to do this yet, or something to that effect.
Right. Yeah. So now if you hit the letter G, well, you built the research station before. Well, that's what you just built it before you hopped over here, didn't you?
Right. Well, I had done the first couple of researches, but I hadn't had time to poke around with different things.
Right. So what I've got it making now is what's called a conveyor. What they call a conveyor balancer. It's basically a splitter. It lets you split the conveyor. It doesn't split as nicely as you do a Satisfactory.
How big is it?
The splitter works more like the splitters in Factorio.
Okay. Well, at least in Victoria, all the splitters are really, and it kind of hurts the head to think of it this way, but all they really are is a small container, because they're both they're both a join and a split. So all they really are is a small container with two ins and two outs.
Well, and honestly, I kind of needed it for what I was building over here. I didn't even think about it, but the layout that I'm doing over here actually kind of needed that. Right now, a gap of 4.
I keep walking right by them. Looking for the bio things to put more stuff in them, and I keep walking right by them.
Well, here shortly, you shouldn't have to worry about them. I need 10 loaders.
I got lots of rock and dirt, by the way, if you need to fill in anything.
I'm waiting for that conveyor balancer to finish researching, and then... Oh, I'm off. Crap. It's not gonna have that nice neat look I wanted it to have. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I am probably not going to be mining enough ignium for this, but we're going to give it a shot.
Alright, what do I have still in the inventory?
I got one more loader. Looks like I finished that. Where is... Oh no, I haven't finished it. It's only 60%.
Why
How
do I
can we
have...
balancer?
Oh, okay. What the...
Oh, you came out here to see what I was doing? This is gonna be electricity.
Uh-huh.
And some of this you'll be able to just come over and look at, and you'll be able to see exactly what I did.
Oh yeah,
Or you won't have to ask any questions.
Yeah, what I'm already more or less past that stage. It's not the any of the building or any of that stuff. It's just the somewhere between the controls and the mechanics of the stuff. But unless later bits are significantly different in terms of mechanics, then I think I pretty much got the general idea.
That's what I figured. Yay, the balancer's almost finished.
What would the bots do if I were to fill in these holes? Would they get pissed off?
It'll actually get in their way.
Well, so they wouldn't go after the stuff under it then.
They would, but they'd have to go around it.
Aha, gotcha.
And they'd wind up leaving those random blocks of dirt. Now, this thing is probably going to wind up choking because of what I'm doing. And I know the belts have a limit to them. Does it tell me? Yeah, so these conveyors can only do 160 items per minute.
Ow.
Slap that there. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Come on, show me this is going to work the way I wanted it to. Tell me I did something right.
You definitely did not do something right.
It's got all 10.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the Factorio balancer. Absolutely no question.
Right?
No question about it.
Perfect. Alright, wow. I'm actually running all 10 off of one belt. Sweet. And how's this looking? Oh, it's filling up. Okay. Okay. Nice. Alright. So now we can look at the grid stats. And so your biomass burners that you had that we put down that we were running were giving us around 40 kilowatts. The burner generators I put down are giving us around 600.
Nice. That we will start using up pretty quickly, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But it's nice having a little area down there that you know, okay, well that's obviously power. Alright, so let's look at this new thing we've got here.
And Dragon, I think that I am going to jump off at this point so as not to learn anymore.
Oh, okay.
And I will do some learning. I am assuming you'll want to do this again next week or sometime.
Yeah.
I will, in the meantime, see if I can take and do some more learning so I don't get to, so I can keep up with things here.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't jump ahead of you there. I just, threw it on the burner generator.
Right. But it's knowledge that I have here that I didn't get through my own exploration. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's more of the mechanics that I want to explore on my own. But still, the more I can learn on my own, the better.
No, I understand. The only downside I see on that is that you join back in on me, and I may be way ahead of you.
Well, are you going to be doing this on a daily basis, or are you going to be doing this once a week?
Definitely won't be daily. It might be more than once a week, though.
Well, we'll see how it goes. But I will try to. Once I'm at a certain point, it won't matter to me because I'll know the mechanics and whatnot. I'm not worried about the knowledge of what's coming. But I want to learn the mechanics of how things build together, how things connect is the main thing I want to learn on my own as much as I can.
Right. I mean, for instance, the current research I'm doing is character improvement.
Okay.
And you know what it does? It gives you 5 extra inventory slots.
That can be handy.
That's it. That's what it does. It gives you extra inventory.
But
there's a lot of little things I'm gonna be doing now to.
But that's why I asked. That's why I asked to allow me to build this over here, is so I could learn how these things all work together. I mean, I understood how the things worked, but how do they fit around each other is what I wanted to learn, rather than just looking at something that someone's already built who knew how to do it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I can learn either way, but I'd rather learn it myself if I can.
This is working out okay.
But like knowing that the burner generators are there, it's like, duh, there's going to be something to that effect here. I don't really care about that knowledge.
Yeah.
But I was
tired of having to fill the little burners.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm guessing that there won't be a whole lot more that I'm going to need to learn that is particularly.
One of the spots where we'll wind up with a problem here. So you see how, as these bots have been drilling the iron, that it's put some divots in the ground.
Yep.
Right? Well, we're going to have the same problem over there at the Ignum. And with that problem with the Ignum, well, okay, now, as I run out of Ignum, where am I going to get more Ignum? Although I am rather impressed and surprised. I did not expect this to work with the way I did this. But this one mining drone is actually successfully supplying all 10 of those burners. I did not expect that to be successful. I was actually expecting to have to drill out some more over here and have to put down another mining drone to actually fulfill the amount of Ignum that the burners were going to need.
Did they used to take more?
Yeah, so that's a change that they've done in the game, which I don't mind.
Oh wow, is that natural clouds or is that pollution I see? That's got to be natural clouds.
The,
We're not putting that much in the air.
Yep, natural clouds. And interesting enough, and I'm noticing this now in the game. I didn't notice this before, but I'm noticing that as the planet moves around, the space station is moving.
Where's the space station?
Exactly. It's way over there by that mountain now.
I don't see. Which way do I need to look?
Southeast. Oh, you might not even be able to see it from where you're sitting.
Yeah, I
Mountain
don't.
actually might be blocking
Oh.
your view of it.
Yep, I see it. I didn't realize there was something in the air to look at. The view up here is rather interesting. And it is very Minecraft-ish.
Oh yes, yes. It's quote unquote voxel based, but it's voxel based in blocks. And you know, I was never someone that ever actually really enjoyed Minecraft.
I like certain parts of it, but yeah.
But I wound up really enjoying this game.
Well,
now the reason
Minecraft is another one of those games where there's 1,000 different ways to play it.
Right. So, the other thing I want to tell you is the reason my character looks different from yours, because I know mine looks like he's got a little top hat on and a little monocle and whatnot.
I don't see a top hat, but I do see the monocle.
Wait, it doesn't have my top hat?
I don't see a top hat.
My top hat. Hold on. What the hell? Where is my... Give me my hat. Okay, give me... Color my thing there. And color my character. It's supposed to be like that. Apply. And then the drill's supposed to be green. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I should have a top hat.
Okay, so what do I look at? I just turned on. Yeah, I see it now. I just turned on you. I turned on your stream. Okay, so. Oh, you're all blue now. You were all orange before.
Yep.
And
yeah, I didn't realize it kept my. I didn't realize it kept my previous customer character customization, and my drill is green. To go with the DDG colors.
but I did colors on mine, and I'm still orange on your stream.
Did you? So when you go to customize character, make sure down at the very bottom you click apply.
I did.
Major changes.
Okay, character, color, apply,
Yep, you're blue.
mining drill, color, should be red. And how do you get the top hat? From your previous play?
No, not even from previous play. I mean, technically yes, previous play, but back when I first picked up the game, I got the Founders Edition. And the Founders Edition
Gotcha.
skin.
Oh, you got tie too. Ha!
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Nice.
And some of the decor stuff that we can do is all like office furniture and posters and stuff to stick into a room. Like you could have a picture some of the warehouses from way back when, where you'd have the office that overlooked the factory floor.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, and you can build that here
Nice.
with the couch and everything else.
Ooh,
Now, granted,
wait,
why-
you're
why
giving
does
me
a
bad
robot-
ideas.
Why does a robot need a couch?
No.
Oh,
You're giving me ideas for building a Satisfactory.
oh yeah. But Satisfactory doesn't have the furniture.
Yeah, but you could you could add the look to the factory.
Oh, absolutely. The observation deck.
Yeah.
but I mean, there's still stuff that we can do here, which is the next steps I was gonna be doing. That won't spoil anything for you.
The armadillo wasn't impressed by me trying to drill him.
Oh, you use the drill on what's his little BB? Yeah. Oh.
The animal. Take a drill just a little bit, just a little bit. I don't know if it'll kill him if you keep it up, but
He sits there and vibrates for a minute.
uh-huh.
But for me, when I walked up, it looked like he had actually gone inside of his shell. When you had done it.
I didn't see that. I wouldn't blame him.
Hey, I could be wrong. I could imagine it. Oh.
Well, you were coming up from behind him, so it does kind of look like you've.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So that would explain why it looked like, because he kind of shrunk down a little bit and then he pops back out. Okay.
That's nice. Just the addition of the extra vibration adds so much to it. What's our little robot over here? Does he do anything? The BB bot?
We want this one. That's gonna take a hot minute. Oh, he does. The BB bot does lots of weird things. Oh yeah, let me go take care of your little question mark. We finished what he wanted us to do, the automated power. That was what I built over there.
We did it. Automated power generation is the backbone of every factory. Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
Fuck.
Math? Oh no, I can't play this game.
Oh. So for each belt, they were just saying that for each belt of metal ore that we're running, we can run 8 smelters per belt.
I think we're underusing.
Just a little bit. And I think we're gonna need more space.
1, 2. We got 3. We can put 3 more right here.
I want to see, do we? So some things are already unlocked early. I want to check something. Craft, make a assembly thing. Parts in my pocket.
Do we want to put 3 more right here, or do we want to do it to arrange them different?
However you'd like to.
Well, I don't know what's coming, but
Yeah, just make sure you do it in such a way that you can get a lift on, get a thing on it.
yep. All right, I'm putting a couple extra foundations around this corner here, so I have a place to get up onto the stupid thing.
Right? Let's see.
4, and then let's see. That one is being fed, and as usual, I walk off the edge of everything. That one's being fed. We just need these. Okay, these 3. So we're gonna do.
So what I'm doing is I'm building another assembler real quick. Not because we need one. I want to check something on the recipes. I want to see what recipes it has available. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Oh, how do we want to do this? Oh, that's how we'll do it. Oh, I have a plan. I have a thing for us to do. Okay. So, out the butt side of this.
Oh, wait a minute.
Thing to do.
Gotta keep in mind we gotta have output. Are these the same input? Are they the same 20 in, 20 out kind of thing?
The ports that are on them are all the same.
Okay, so if we can feed 8 of them on one belt, then we can take off of 8 of them in one belt.
In theory. And I'm going off what Carl said.
That would mean then that are you reading my mind? I can do nope.
We do have one of these that's not.
I can even do
Yes.
that. And I can do
That's what we'll do. Craft. Make me a crap ton of foundation. See, and this is where the factory suddenly becomes sprawling. Because I just checked the assembler to see what I can do with it. And so what I'm gonna do, I think you'll appreciate this. We're gonna take advantage of that logistics container that we can make.
Yep.
Because it holds a lot of stuff. And we've got machines that aren't being used. We're gonna build an assembler, at least one. And it's gonna make the building blocks for us already.
oh, duh. Whoops, minor issue here.
You're not allowed to have those.
Watch your step for a minute.
Oh, you kind of broke some.
I may have gotten a little carried away with the bulk.
Got a little excited there. But
Wait a
in order
minute.
to do this,
Okay.
you'll like how I'm gonna do this. I think. I'm gonna put outputs on the same side that the inputs are on. I gotta make sure I pick the right machines. Because as soon as this mining drill speed finishes, there is a loader that we research that will let us go out one block farther than what these are.
Aha. Does that specifically skip over that interim block? I'm assuming.
It does. And so I can skip over the conveyor.
Yep. So I don't need these over here then.
Exactly. And don't get me wrong, yes, I'm very much interested in this current task that we're on, because that is absolutely new to the game, 100%, for the beginning portion of the game, because they're talking about us already starting to make Permalite, and in the previous, oh wow, thank you, Streamlabs, for lying to me. Streamlabs told me I had 5 viewers. I went over to my laptop to take a look. I was like, oh no, I have 20.
Yeah, like I say, your stream says you have a lot more than that.
Yeah, but my chat's been really, really quiet. Nobody's talking to me.
Well, you're supposed to yell at them.
But don't forget to hit that like button, chat. Hey, that does wonders for getting our channel growth going. Okay, now. Oh, that's what I was doing. All right, I've got 1,000 foundations now. So I need to pull from here. Line that up. Alright, there's a bit more foundation on the ground. Just a little bit.
Oh, good, because I was walking right there.
Alright. Now, I want just a little bit more room.
Actually, let's.
We don't want filling all this in, anyways. So. Okay. So we're gonna need both the iron and the copper. So what I'm doing is I'm building ahead of the research.
Are we okay with adding number 6?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think, man? Just keep in mind that that little curve there is not going to feed that.
What little curve?
I didn't even see it. Yeah, I'm very excited about this this update, and you know the fact that now the next stage is this transport bot assembly shipping. This whole section here, this is where we're truly stepping into update 2.
There. That gives you 6 of them. And if I understood what you said right, that should be ready for your new loaders.
Yes, but going to the wrong place. I'm going to be actually taking them back here. The whole reason I put all this foundation back here is because the assembler I'm going to be putting down is going to be over here. So we have a box that's going to be full of foundation for us.
Ah, okay. So, are we...
So to give you an idea, it's like...
Okay,
put the
then...
foundation box there.
Then we need to... Then we need one of those splitters sitting right here. But that won't... Oh, what the...
Assembler. Oh, I should have just torn down the assembler I stuck over there where I was trying to do my research to see what I could do. Duh.
Actually, we can take and remove that one and move it over. Grab that.
So we got our assembler. So now I'll go here at number 7.
Nope, can't. Yeah, I can.
Okay, we need 4 blocks for this. There. Alright, and then this is going to be set to make the building blocks.
So this goes there. Oh, bite me.
2 loaders made. So the research I just did doesn't really affect us right now. It just made where your drill drills a little faster. Set.
There.
I need 2 loaders on this. And then I'm currently researching the second lane loader so that we can actually get this stuff working the way we want it to. Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of works. I think once we get the second lane loader, you'll have a better time with this over here. That gets an input. And this is just plates and rods, so we don't have to have anything else special in between. We're not going to need the splitter.
Why is that? Because we've got to. Wait a minute. What's the? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see.
What the heck?
You got things that merged into each other. Because the belt on this intake here.
Yep.
All the way through.
Oh, I did it again.
So we give the research station just a moment to finish this second lane. Hey, Tundra, what's going on, brother? Yeah, he said he's gonna be on in just a few.
Okay, I can take.
I got Nerd Garage, thoroughly involved in the game now. This belt you got sitting here, that works just fine. It actually doesn't need a splitter. What I was saying is that you could have left how you had stuff built earlier, because I was just going to pull from the machines that weren't outputting at the moment.
Ah. Okay, now we should be able to.
But this time we're doing this early on, Tundra, rather than waiting until we were 70 hours into the game. Because yes, that's how it kind of worked for us last time we played this, and all of a sudden it dawned on us, going, wait a minute,
What's
we
that?
can make an assembler. Because it's, see, if you take a look,
Where is it? Where is it?
it's coming right from here.
But there's no belt there.
There is. Take a look at that. Take a look at that intake. See, it comes straight through it.
Oh, on that side. I was looking at the side where I'm standing. Got it. Well, we can. That's easy enough to fix. Now that I realize that.
I went ahead and pulled the splitter off of there. Because we don't need to overload this thing the way that we do at Satisfactory. We'll get this thing set, and then also we'll have plenty of building blocks for foundations and whatnot.
But what's feeding the? We got to have that stuff feeding the science pack.
Right. So go ahead and delete this conveyor here,
Well,
and go ahead and pull from, just pick one of these to science pack machine.
Oh well.
And you could have left that. You could have left that Chimera where it was, even. Just remove these pieces here next to the machine, and then put yourself a little output on this one, and then I'd know. All right, don't pull from this one, and then I would pull from some of the others.
Yep, got it. Basically, go back to what I had to start with on this side.
Thunder says you should be a pro at this game.
It's just a matter of, doggone it, it's just a matter of learning the, as much as anything, learning the stupid keys.
So once you hop in, Tundra, and you're in voice, I'll review with you what I've discovered to be the new updates and what they do. Oh my. What is going on with this belt over here? Wow, they've already drilled that much? Holy crap. Okay. Huh. Well then, let's make another one.
Well, between Minecraft experience, and we won't talk about how many years of that. Heck, I still run 2 servers of my own. I just don't play them.
There we go. Alright, we got our second loaders now.
I played Minecraft from basically classic all the way up through. I don't think I've played since 10. Version 10, so that's been a couple of years since I played. And I actually wrote one of my own mods, simple, but it was still a Minecraft mod. I had to figure out all the API BS. Well, before Microsoft got involved, though. My family, several of my family still play Minecraft, which is why I keep my servers running. So yeah, I've done the blocky stuff for a few years, and then of course the Factorio and all.
That in theory should help keep the belt full. Alright, so now, we've already built this little exterior belt, but I didn't need that many of them. I gotta figure out which machine you're pulling from. Alright, that one. So don't pull from that.
Yep, I'm pulling from the last one.
Okay. So now I got my backpack, so I already built some second lane loaders. Now I'll put this here.
And these are the same can be input, can be output setup. Yep.
I'll swap it to output. Okay, and then we're gonna take this. Put that there. That one's there. Oh, well that makes it really easy. Alright. This would absolutely have to roll in a second lane loader, otherwise it will do some really weird merging crap. That. Toggle.
Now see, this looks very much steampunk.
It does, other than the fact that it's got a little sci-fi thing inside the lift itself. Alright, there we go. We've got foundations being made.
Who needs those? Never use them.
So now we can eat foundations. You don't have to worry about crafting in your pocket. Well, until we empty this box. This box has got 8 slots in it. So it'll fill up the storage container fairly quickly, honestly. Oh, this is something that I know for a fact bit fiber needs, so we're gonna research that. Bit fiber.
No.
Look at the upper right hand corner of the screen. Thought you appreciate that. So yeah, in Tundra, I came up with some plans and some ideas, but you know, a lot of it's future planning just from our experience previously. So I'll fill you in on that when you get in.
Is this empty spot here for a reason? Or is this where there was?
There was a tree there. Yeah, there's a big freaking tree. Oh, you left the gap.
Yeah, I couldn't fill it. There. That's all I can do.
Hey, Bill. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Go and check my YouTube on the other side. Because, you know, as we discussed, you know, Streamlabs likes to lie to me.
Still 20 according to YouTube. Ow!
But, and this is part of the reason I was sitting going, you know, some of the stuff that I'm researching and whatnot, I don't feel like it's one to you because it's basically the same stuff you get in Factorio.
Yeah. And like
so as far as logistics of running belts and stuff, and with the loaders and unloaders, the only difference is that it's not a crane that's picking stuff up and moving it. It's just something attached to the belt, but it's still pretty much the same.
yeah, and I've got the feel for at least how they interact with each of the machines as long as I pay attention to which side things are side loading on.
Well, and I also found that, at least to me, I felt like the belts in this game run very similar to Factorio.
Okay, that's going to be a problem.
What's that?
My desk and my chair arrangement.
I can't do anything to help out with that. Oh yeah, and now that I know where you're at, I should also go Notre Dame.
I don't pay much attention to anything but football.
See,
And
I
even
paid
that.
College. Well, see, I paid college football. I'm more into college football than I am to national football.
If it isn't, I never can remember which one is which. I think it's Michigan State. I never can remember if it's Michigan State or U of M. One of them I pay attention to a little bit, the other one I don't. And for the most part, I don't pay for any attention to the rest of college football.
So, do you know who their rival is?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay. So, for instance, like for Clemson, their rival is University of South Carolina, even though University of South Carolina has had a horrible football team for years. But it's still classified as a rival because it's in state. University of Michigan, or Michigan State, their rival is Notre Dame, which is just a hop, skip, and jump over the state border.
Yep, I know where that is.
And Notre Dame, was my. I'm a Clemson fan, and then Notre Dame was my second fandom until they decided to stick Notre Dame in the same conference as Clemson. And I'm like, well, damn it. Now when Clemson and Notre Dame play, I don't know who to root for. For the longest time, Notre Dame was a completely separate conference. And of course, everybody loves Notre Dame because of Rudy.
See, now you're out of my territory. I don't do names, so I don't know even the main players.
No, Rudy. It's a movie.
Oh, okay. Even more out of my territory.
Yeah. The actor that played Samwise Gamgee plays Rudy.
Okay, so CMU, I'm only 20 miles from, so.
Because the counters keep disappearing when out of range on the planet.
So Michigan State must be Lansing.
Oh, they're talking about space engineers. Okay. Trying to figure out what the two of you were talking about in chat there, and I'm thinking, that doesn't sound like anything in this game.
Now they're probably trying to confuse you on purpose.
Okay, so weights are a little slow, so we're going to take this one. We're going to throw another second tier loader on it, and then we're going to take a belt. We're going to take it from this right into that.
There's a bot whining around here somewhere. What are you whining about?
And turn that into an output.
It won't interact with me. There we go.
So, I will point out, it's awesome you did this on the copper line. The copper line is not the one that we need the smelters on as much as you did. We need to take this line here for the iron. We need to do it on the iron line.
We can do that. Let's see. So we got those two, and then so add 5 more. Line them up with this one.
Yep. Yeah, I had to adjust because of the way things were laying out. So
Yep.
It wasn't laying up the way I wanted it to.
Yep. Let's see. I need to make.
So, Thunder, were you gonna be joining anytime soon?
There it is.
So now we're gonna open this container. Give me all of it. Wait, how do I Alright, now there's no foundations in that box. So that took them off. Alright, do some more grid down. Yeah, the sad part is that... Oh, crap. Ah, I'm stuck. Can I do this? Yep, it worked. The jump in the air and put a block under you works.
That's
So you know
useful.
that, Viper.
That's useful. What the heck?
Come on. Put the blocks down. There we go. Now the nice thing with the little, for a better sense of the term, biomass burners, they actually don't burn until they're actually needed. So even though you see smoke coming out of them, you'll notice that they have not touched the fuel in a long time now.
For either very good efficiency or very bad efficiency.
Well, and what it is that it doesn't start tapping into the power off of those
Right,
until we've exhausted the fuel.
right. Just like Satisfactory. But the fact that they're smoking, even though they're not eating fuel, is either very good efficiency or very bad efficiency.
It's not Thunder. Remember we had all that funkiness with the dedicated server before? So no, it's just running off my system. So it's just pull up Steam, right click on my name, say join game.
And now everyone in chat joins.
That's a terrifying thought. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, you're not wrong. Alright.
Is there any reason at this point to even keep the bioburners here?
I keep them as a backup for just in case. And also, you know, I'll throw down bioburners just to get the plant life out of my pockets. And then have them as backups.
Speaking of,
Although one thing I would want to do is take these bioburners and I'd want to destroy them and move them over here, way over here, where we're doing the power grid at. Just so that all the power is all in the same place.
I like the grounding bus along the outside.
Where?
What I consider to be a grounding bar, the gold bar along the outside, is a ground
Yeah.
bus. Or at least that's the typical reason for it, an isolation bus.
Absolutely. No, I don't need to get a copy of the dedicated server. It's the problem is this paradox, and so I can't run it as a dedicated server on my preferred dedicated server provider. I have to use their dedicated server provider. And last time we tried this, I wound up spending a lot of money, and we could never connect to it. Oh, There's a Tundra. I have to remind him to go to the landing pod to go customize his character first. I like the little critters. Hey, I know it's called Sadie Desert Critter. I want to be able to rename it. Here's my buddy. We're looking over here. Alright, we got almost 1,000. That's running alright. Oh, okay. Now we're choking over here. Wow, this thing really chews through the rods and the plates. Alright. Well then, let's add another. Actually, I'll let you do this. Craft yourself a second lane. Yep.
How many?
And then swap it to just one for now. Because the plates were choking earlier, and all I did was one other machine, and that seemed to be plenty for it at the moment. I want to see what happens when we've got this set up that way. Right, you can make stairs now. I knew you needed those. I want to go ahead and get this unlocked as well. I realize it's silly, but like I said, I was wanting to actually build factories with walls and whatnot, and kind of make the thing really pop with our builds. So what I'm researching now, Bit Viper, is the decor blocks.
Oh no.
And the decor blocks are used for making walls and stuff. Now the walls don't carry power.
Well, that's no fun.
But what you do is that you build a vertical beam with the building blocks, so they carry power, and then you use building blocks to kind of surround them with the different shapes, make it look like a pillar.
Okay.
So the power is actually hidden inside of that decor block, and so you can work with multiple levels on a factory.
Which is funny because that's exactly what I did with the last factory I built. All of the power is hidden completely in precisely that manner.
You're looking sharp there, but hey man, you need it straight and tight.
Speak for yourself.
Hello there. There we go.
What's going on, buddy? So you're hopping in for the last 45 minutes.
Oh, really?
But yeah, 11:30, I gotta call it quits because the last couple of nights, I guess sleep deprivation or something. But I started developing a headache, and then I gotta crash. Because I mean, it's also 11:30 at night. It's also 11:30 at night, and some of us have to go to work. Oh, well, let me rephrase that. One of us has to go to work.
And some of us have been gaming and streaming since 6 o'clock this morning.
Hey, now,
Lord.
don't blame me for your addiction. And then Tundra went and abandoned me. Decided he's gonna go play Satisfactory with somebody else.
I had to jump in on that game though.
I know.
Just for a few minutes anyway.
I know. I cut the chat earlier, and the best part was, you jumped in for a brief moment, and within what for me, what felt like within 10 minutes, he goes over this area. It's like, oh yeah, that's a Thunder Factory. Damn, he built that fast.
That comes with experience. But yeah, I have been keeping up with the updates on this game and all this new stuff that they've been adding. So
I've been keeping up with it too, but it's been kind of cursory keeping up with, because I was like, I'll be more interested once it's done. Oh yeah, we got 1,600 in there. Perfect. All right, Decora 1 has been unlocked. Now we can build walls.
let's hope they got those fixed.
Yeah.
Because they did say they got a new system now when it comes to loading the blocks from a distance. It called streaming proxies, I believe.
I don't exactly know how all that works, but yeah, it's supposed to be a lot better of a system.
I want a container. That container is freaking useless. Ow.
Need it.
Ow.
Yeah, sign up for the newsletter so you can get the better drill. And Slister.
Oh yeah, really, this looks different, but still.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bigger drill.
Alright. Okay, increase our inventory another 5 slots.
Oh, nice.
Alright, so the beginning of the game is pretty much exactly as we remember, Tundra, except for one thing. Follow me over here.
Oh, my keys are broken. No.
So now, this is our space station contact. Instead of the giant tower that we built last time, this is the thing. This is how we interact with the space station.
Right. It's a little more convenient.
It is more convenient, but
We don't know that the giant tower is gone. Maybe it's just repurposed.
right. Oh, okay. We have to do this anyways. Oh. Well, let's repair the solar panels on the base station. It's having a distinct lack of power. Yeah, off of one belt of indium, I'm able to run 10 burners this time. So there's a few things that I'm finding that the math is running a little different than what we had previously. And then again, I can be completely misremembering. Alright, cool. Both these belts are full. We got that. Alright, now. Let me make it similar. Because there's probably another thing we want to be. Oh, yeah, there's definitely another thing we want to be being made. Alright, so Bit Viper.
Yep.
We're going to have a second similar with another logistics container. They're going to need rods and plates. Let me throw the logistics container first. That way I have it just kind of lined up with that one. The belt works is going to be the fun part.
Well, it's always the fun part.
And we're gonna put down the assembler. But I'm sure you'll agree with me that this will be a handy thing to have. And to tell you the truth, our previous playthrough, when I'm getting ready to throw down, we had an entire factory making nothing but this stuff. But we'll at least have conveyors to do that. So conveyors need. Oh shit, that's not it. Okay. Alright, so doubling up a line. Got 8.
Interestingly, it's the same stuff we're already making. Hey, Tundra, where are you?
Yeah. Just working on my freaking keybinds.
Ah. Take your drill and poke this guy a little bit with it.
Why? Why?
Not too much, just for a couple of moments.
It's good, buddy.
I can pet it.
Yep. But drill him in the butt.
Yeah. This is what the bot does.
Well, the funny part is that as you drill him, the longer you drill him, the longer he vibrates afterwards.
Okay. Better be careful how you phrase that one. Yeah, I just remember my freaking. Really curious to see how it's going to do with my. I'm just going to jump into a previous save for a little bit and see how my city build is going to work with the new updates. Since they've made the game a little bit better.
What?
No, I'm not leaving now. I'll be later. I'll just kind of take a quick look at it because my city build being in the city is about 10 FPS, right? Or it was. So, yeah. It's just like, maybe it's better. Let's see.
Well, I seriously considered just loading up roll save, but I don't even think roll save is playable with the changes they did.
Yeah, it might not be. But yeah, I was like, yeah, we got to start doing it because even the world gen stuff that they've worked on completely changed a lot. So
Right. Well, the thing is that I could have loaded the old save, but there would have been no galaxy.
yeah, that everything would have been the same. Like all the nodes that had been discovered, all that would be in the same spot. I was 100% for starting new because it's just like there's so much they changed.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, and I seriously debated on which planet to start with because there's like 8 different planets to pick from.
Oh, sweet.
And one of them is completely covered in tundra.
What? You didn't start that? You didn't start there?
Well, and the reason being is it doesn't look like you're able to move to any other planets. Whatever planet you're on, that's the planet you're on. So I went with the planet that seemed to have all the different biomes.
Okay.
How far away do you have to go to get to the different biomes? I have no freaking clue. Because you and I both know that the thing keeps jittering the map endlessly.
Yeah, it's like Minecraft. It keeps going until your computer runs out of memory.
So be careful we don't export too far.
Yeah, don't go too crazy.
I got a good chunk of memory on the computer, but
Yeah, I mean, you'd go pretty far before something like that would happen. But there was like the Minecraft end world pieces that were you could get to. It's pretty crazy.
So here's the thing, Thunder. This is one of the massive changes in the game. You can see where we're at with what we built. You know, we're at the very beginning. You know, we're at the point that we can make the tier 1 side packs. The next stage is, or the next thing to do, it already unlocks commerce.
Yeah, getting started early.
So that is a massive change to the game.
Dragon, were you expecting me to split off of these to feed that new machine there?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was going to be the best way to do it, though, because this needs iron and iron.
Oh, that needs the not the bars. That needs the other widgets.
Right. So I was trying to debate on what
And that
route to go with that.
those are made from the plates. So we need plates and things made from plates.
So I think what we're going to have to do.
So we need another assembler in here. And then feed.
Silver, but what I'm going to do over here, I was baiting on this, because man, we are gonna stop this node dry.
Yeah.
We're gonna have another miner. Let's put you here.
Okay.
Alright. So, the iron that's going to be needed for what we're putting together there, bit fiber, we're going to have smelters and assembler. Well, you got the assembler, but we're going to basically have to pull a belt off of this one, and that's what's going to feed this.
Okay.
Instead of trying to pull off of what we currently have.
Yep. So this and a row of smelters.
Yeah. So that's going to go to smelters, and those smelters will go into the assembler, plus will go into the other assembler.
Yep.
So it's going to be divided between the two assemblers.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Nope.
Perfect.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, you can definitely see now what I meant by earlier when I said this is the 3D factory. It is exactly like that. It's the 3D version. Very heavily inspired.
But
Here's a thought. Just for ease of belt work.
what the?
Give me your
Oh.
thought on this, but I'm gonna move one of the inputs.
To the outside.
But I think it makes it easier on the belt work. Do it like that. Somebody found a cheat.
This thing's making some weird sounds.
The snowmobile is actually not too far away. Just over the hill.
Okay. Oh, nice.
It's like, yeah, sweet. It actually kind of flurries over there too, like weather-wise.
I don't know if that makes it easier on belt work or not. In my head, it makes it easier on belt work.
What's that?
I can work with it either way. This
Oh.
is I understand the I understand your thinking. So
That's cheaper on belts.
Sounds fair to me, though.
That's what goats do.
Okay, so
So, so what we're doing here at the beginning here, I'm trying to let Bit Fiber do most of it.
Heck yeah.
let's see.
Um,
Are we good? Are we
Yeah,
putting?
we'll
Are we putting a
the
full row
season
of?
hands.
Are we putting a full row of filters on it, or?
although I am now going to need to apologize to Bit Fiber because I'm running out of things to research.
What?
So I gotta go get the research that is going to be new to both me and Tundra.
So you ran out of the old, or all the stuff we've already been through.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can still unlock the lights and the container, which you and I both know the container's useless.
Container.
The container that doesn't have any outputs, all it has is an input, and it doesn't have that much storage. And then we've got the doors, we got signs,
Oh.
and then we got the railings.
Yeah, the container's a personal chest.
Right.
Can't put loaders on it. Although the signs would be nice. You can label stuff.
Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah, because that makes it easy to label things. You can see from a distance.
Dum, 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 dum.
But before we wrap up tonight, I do want to do that special research.
What we got? Oh yes, the new heads and whatnot.
What's you doing there, buddy?
Is that in the way of the other belt?
No. I was just trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out what you're doing. I was trying to figure out the method of your madness. Okay. I see you're gonna do all tier 1s and then tier 2s off the other slot. Okay.
Yep. This is like in Factory, you can pull off of any side, or input into any side.
That way you can do the.
Oh, I need materials. I need base materials.
Oh, your robot's got a question for you.
Where am I looking for? Now I'm lost. Okay, that's science. So somewhere in this vicinity should be machines I can pull.
Whoops.
Pull crap off up here.
Yeah, the new belt system as well. Is such a time saver. Don't have to do the corners individually anymore.
That's what you want to write, Bitviper?
Yes.
Let the smoke roll out.
Yeah, I'll let you continue on your process. I saw where the lines were, and I decided to color inside the lines.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're like the two seasoned hands, and let the rookie do all the work.
standard
Stand
operations. Standard operations.
Yep.
Been there, done that. Actually, I've been on both ends of that coin.
All
Yeah,
right,
and then-
it does have a. Well, that's what BB has to say. Oh, because we built all those smelters, yeah. Right.
You're right. This will provide a good supply of plates and rods. But given the task at hand, soon we might have to scale it up even further. For now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory.
And he's got to do new tests for me. That's because I haven't done the research for the commerce. They've really changed up the commerce a lot.
Yeah. And then when we get up to it, maybe we'll go and build the the robot oil platform again.
Well,
that massive factory that I had so much trouble getting.
Because it apparently now there's a bunch of different robots that we can make to sell.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just remember all the trouble that I had getting the thing working because I kept screwing up my math.
Yeah, the maintenance robot build that we did, or that you did. Let me rephrase that. I mean,
Yeah,
I
all the mistakes are me.
And I did help by pointing out, going, I don't think this is going to work the way you think it's going to work.
Yeah. You can can't you right click and drag?
Is it right click and drag?
Yeah, for deletion. I believe it was.
No, you hit F, do the F, and then you do Shift F to bulk, turn it into bulk mode.
Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. This is a good idea. I like this. All right.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and trigger all these to output.
Go for it. Don't know why they need to be output, but yeah. Probably a good idea. This using Q to sample is driving me bananas.
Well, you can change it.
Yeah, I'm going to, but in the
I
meantime,
believe I changed it to satisfactory rules.
yeah. Whoops.
I'm actually gonna do that now.
What is this missing? Oh, is that configured? All right. So this needs to be making parts.
No, this is.
No.
Wait a minute. I didn't need to do that at all. And this is where this is an example of let me make mistakes and learn.
Well, no, you had it set up just right.
No. I had it set up very poorly. Bear with me.
Oh, okay. All right. I see your thought process there. That's, to be perfectly honest, I'm not certain I would have thought of that.
I almost didn't, but the game was complaining. It had a flag in this spot that said, "Hey, you need to put a thingy here to connect it to the belt." And it's like, why would I do that? Oh, okay, sure, why not?
There we go.
All right, so now we've got foundation and belt being made.
Okay. Yeah, I've changed mine now.
That will make life easier on us.
Oh yeah.
Well, and that's what's on Bitviber is that I don't remember how far along we got in the game when the two of us both went, wait a minute, we can have this thing making conveyors and foundation for us.
We were too focused on other stuff.
We were. and so
We all handcrafted.
we were this far along, And then it dawned on me, I was like, wait a minute. Is that something I have to unlock, or can we make it out? And so I threw it on an assembler and looked at what recipes it had available in it. And I went, oh,
Now, if I remember right, Science Pack 2 needs belts.
yeah, Science Pack 2 sounds good.
It needs the belts.
Alright, well, we finished that research, so now it's time to do the thing.
Things and the stuffs.
We are going to research this transport bot assembly and shipping.
When I just want to know when we get hovercraft.
It'll be a little while.
It'll be a little while, but they do exist.
Nice.
You can even ride in it. It's automated, but you just climb in the back of it. It'll.
No. I mean a personal hover pack thing.
Yeah, that is a while off yet. It's not until blue, red, and green.
Well, and it's not even really a hover pack. It's a jet pack. It's not something that you can. Yeah, it's not something like Satisfactory where you get the hover pack that you can just hover in the air.
It is.
Oh.
It is exactly like that. Remember?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, it is exactly like that. You just as long as you have the fuel to burn,
Well,
you can hover there.
Well, no, that's what I was saying. The hover pack in Satisfactory is as long as you have electricity nearby.
Yeah.
But the jet pack is fuel.
Yep.
So you get a jet pack, but there isn't a hover pack.
Yeah. But the jetpack acts just like that hover pack in Satisfactory. So,
Well, then again, so much has changed in the game.
they better not have changed it.
Either.
I will uninstall right now if they change that, because that thing is so useful.
Well, no. What I'm saying is that there might be a separate one that's a hover pack.
That would be really weird. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, I don't want to look too far down that list there. Spoilers!
Yep. That's I've been avoiding that myself. I've been.
But I did super focus on where the jetpack was, so it's just like, yeah, I know it's here, but yeah, it ain't till after the third, you start doing the third set of research, so.
So, and the one thing I haven't checked to see, because again, I don't want to see how much they changed the research tree, but I have a plan for our research, and doing it very different from how we did last time. But basically,
chaos.
well, no, actually building a place that's going to be a research center, where we're going to have the drones drop off the science packs there, and have the science packs have their own factories.
I actually did that in my solo game when we were playing this, and I was playing my solo one as well. I had a massive building that was making all the research away from the city, just all by its lonesome.
Well, what I was saying is that rather than
Kept things clean.
rather than making all the research and loading the stations, what I was saying is that we would have factories that we're going to be making specifically research or specifically science packs, and we're going to take a cargo ship that's going to pick up those and take them to the research facility. And that way we can take those and divide them between multiple research stations and get that big boost on the research speed.
I could do both.
Yep.
Have you transport the materials out to a place that makes the research, and then transport that from another place or to another place that uses the research.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, because those if the transport pads are the same, they still got those massive inventories. Then you could just use that as your your buffer.
Even though last time we played and we had the Ignium thing, and We burned through so much ignium. And
Well, they
even
got-
with the unlimited nodes, we were still just sitting here going, well, damn it, I'm still running out.
Yeah, well, supposedly we've got different power options now.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, we will find out.
We have just about finished the transport bot assembly and shipping, which is going to be the first step into our commerce. Which is so. Bit Viber, so you understand why this is such a big deal. We didn't get into commerce and getting the permalite bars and that kind of stuff until we were at, what was it, Yellow Science, I think is what we had to have to be able to start making the drones.
It sounds like what they did with Factorio, the new Factorio Space Age, is a lot of the tech got advanced to much earlier in the game.
Yeah, we had to go really far into the game. Alright, so it wants me to do a thing.
I am not a fan of the new Factorio Space Age myself. I don't like what they did to it.
Oh, we don't check what it want me to do. Okay. All published. Buy ship. Oh. Oh, okay. That was expensive. Alright. Now, tasking with planetary shipping. Okay. Planetary shipping. Place a shipping pad. Where's that at? Oh, shipping pad. Okay. We'll make one of these. Oh, this looks like we're getting ready to make a factory.
Yeah, those other
Well,
things.
That is the idea, right?
Oh yeah, but the last check mark, I don't see it in my list of items, so I'm going, I don't know how this is made. So what's this made in? Oh, it's made in assembly. Oh. Okay. Alright. Shipping pad. What is this thing? This is oh, that's
Well, that's small.
that is
Uh,
not
you
significant.
might need some more foundation for that. Oh, you're hanging off the edge over here.
Yeah, well, I figure we're gonna fill it in anyways. Around the factory to the space station. And it's supposed to transfer transport bots.
We did it. That was quite a lot, right? but it'll be worth it. Just one more step to make some cash. We can convert an old hangar to a sales platform from which passing traders and customers will be able to buy our products. Once built, we need to enable sales through the station command menu, and then we wait. You'll be notified about sales every hour.
Every hour? Oh god. Truck, the sales platform. Okay, now that I can do. The first step that is down on the list, I can do.
Fancy. Oh, look at the belts. Ugh.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's only got 4.
It's got 2 inputs and 2 outputs.
Well, that's even simpler.
Yeah, it's kind of how those other things are too.
Alright. So now we need to put down another simpler.
I mean, that's actually even simpler than these other things that have 8 inputs and outputs.
Right, but these are... They took a lot of inspiration from Factorio and decided that almost every building's going to have full slots all the way around.
Between Factorio and Satisfactory, yep.
Well, I meant like, you know, because in Satisfactory you can't put your inputs and outputs on anywhere you want on the machine.
Right.
So
On Factorio, you
This is the
got
only-
whatever side you want.
yeah,
So
just
that-
this one you got whatever side you want. There's very select buildings that'll actually have these belts that are just attached.
Oh, that's right. These are direct belts. There's no loader.
Okay. Oh. Well, that was very easy.
Yeah. Just remember to connect to the right one, because you got inputs and outputs. Gotta look at the arrows.
Yeah, but the visual on this makes it where the arrows don't seem to match up with the direction they're going.
Well, the belt's going. I think the belt's an optical illusion, where it's going so fast it goes backwards.
Both of them?
I mean, to me, it looks like they're going the right way, but that could change.
My read of this is these 2 are in and these 2 are out.
Oh, we're looking at the graphic of the belt itself.
Yeah, I
How
see.
fast it's moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like the optical illusion of the wheel, where the wheel
Yep.
goes so fast it looks like it's spinning backwards.
See, my problem with optical illusions is I can usually see them both normally and illusionarily, however you would say that.
Yeah.
So I can, like these belts, I can picture any of the 4 belts going either direction.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's happy.
Yep, it's happy.
Alright, so we just have to make some machines making all the components that need to go into this thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. I love some of the new bots that they added too. Some of them look kind of neat.
Mhm.
Oh, look at that cute little thing.
So, BitViber, take a look at the input content, and that's what we need.
Where's the...
Tundra and I are both at the machine.
Yeah. You can also hit E on the screen. It'll pull up the UI.
Oh, that machine. I was looking at the other one.
This machine has
Yeah.
requirements.
If you hit E on the screen while pointing at it, it'll pull it up. So you don't have
Oh.
to get real close and look at it.
That helps.
But I'm gonna grab a smoke and I'm gonna let Bit Viper design the factory that's gonna feed that assembler.
Nice.
Okay.
And here soon, Bit Viper's gonna be going, where the hell am I gonna get all this iron from?
Yeah.
Well, we got 8 smelters over here.
Yeah, you can just about put as many miners on a node that you want.
You can, but it will run out.
It will run out very quickly. I do like that though. I do like the limited. I always liked the limited resource. That was my favorite.
We want.
Hey, I even made some adjustments to the planet to give us a little extra something.
That's a little more time.
Well, yeah, it gives a little more time. But I did what I worked with was the deep nodes.
Okay, so we want the. Okay.
The deep nodes are basically now unlimited.
There's my.
Yeah, sorry, chat. Grab a smoke. And, you know, Fiver's completely new to the game, so I want to give him a chance to puzzle this one out himself. Because, I mean, I saw what it needed, and I know Tundra saw what it needed, and probably both Tundra and I already built a factory in our head going, oh, okay, we need
Yeah.
And
but
presumably need.
Building it, the only thing we're gonna do is help them out with running belts.
Where is what other stuff is needed? Oh, this is the shipping. This isn't creating anything. That's just shipping through whatever you feed it out. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm like, what I'm thinking is, what space do I need to reserve for other factories to feed this? But we're not. We just need to feed this one.
Exactly. You just need to build that one. You just need to build that one machine, and
Okay, so I need 3 assemblers. And I need iron and I need copper. Which means I need.
oh, Tundra, there's so many times today that I've already been going, I miss my laser drill.
Yeah. Yeah, the laser drill's pretty nice.
Can I pull from this belt?
You can pull from whatever you want. This I'm leaving this all you.
I mean, is there a sufficient supply here to pull this copper?
Yeah, if the belt's backed up, yes.
Hold on.
Yeah, you can see how the belt's like completely backed up, so it's sufficient enough to pull some more.
Yeah, you can use that for similar to make your electronic components. For me, mentally, I have to build it similar and throw it down to look at what it needs.
Well, I've got that in my head at the moment.
It doesn't have the end key to be able to quickly look at the recipe.
Just go to your crafting menu.
Then again, I could go to the crafting menu and find, what's this one? Techno rods and wire coil. Well, wire coil requires techno rods.
So it's the same thing as the what we did with what we're already doing on the doggone it keys.
Well, so that being said, probably want to extend out that foundation a bit. I'm gonna run it all the way around the base just so I can get back up. Now.
That was Tundra. That's you picking stuff up off the belt, I assume, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
I'm like,
Yeah,
what is?
Can you hear the noise?
Yeah, I'm like, what the crap is that sound? And then I saw the stuff disappearing off the belt.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a specialty thing to this real quick.
All right, well, I threw down a little extra foundation for you.
Well, I'm debating. Do I take from the raw copper and do the whole? No, I can't do that. I'd have to do. We already got the smelter, so taking from the rod.
Well, that's why I threw down the extra foundation, so that you could throw down an extra miner on the copper.
Okay, can do that.
Hadn't made yet. There we go. Okay, that's 7.
Meantime, our company rank is not high. Oh.
There you go. Now you don't have to steal from the belts
That-
anymore.
That's an interesting thing they've added in. So we have to sell so many of those transport bots for our company to rank up before we can actually research certain things. So I can't research Science Pack 2, even though it's unlocked, it's there. I can't research that because we have not upgraded the ranking of our company. That's a cool little thing they did. It just means that, you know, I'm gonna just blow through research stuff to make use of the research.
Doug friggin' gun it.
So now I'm researching lights and, you know, railings and, you know, all that good stuff.
I made a couple of boxes over here so you guys don't have to steal from the belts anymore.
Well, that takes away all the fun.
Steal from the belts for what?
For rods and plates.
Oh.
So you see these 2 little boxes here? They'll never let the belts empty because they'll constantly be pulling out of the chest, but if the belts are stuck, they're gonna fill the chest.
I got you. Yeah, you just build a little overflow buffer.
Yeah. That way, because I had to keep taking from the damn belt. It's taking forever.
Well, see, I was actually taking on the smelters that actually weren't outputting anywhere.
Right. But the boxes are faster.
They are, but now that you got that set, this will just be temporary, but
Yeah. It's like a lot of it's just
It's
temporary.
just temporary. Yeah.
Yeah, the first like 200 hours is temporary.
Definitely need to do things with the keys. You. Yep, it's satisfactory, all right. Keep putting things one pin on. And yeah, I can do that. Just gotta make sure to set these.
alright, your plates and rods should be filling up just fine now.
Okay, now
Anything where we're pulling excess out and just shoving it into a box, dude, just grab it and take it away.
okay, so I need to take those rods.
Oh, this one can't see the output. What's going on with this one? Okay. And these are limited to 160 minutes.
No, we need.
Oh, and now we have decorations blocks being made too.
Just over here. Working on a little project.
Yeah, I'm trying not to do too much, so that Viper can get his, cut his teeth on this thing.
Yeah. Decoration blocks are literally just plates to a machine.
Oh, I know.
It's so simple.
keys.
Okay, yeah, this is all set for you to. It's all set for you to do whatever you want. Bit Viper.
Building bits and things.
Now, Grant, I'm surprised you're not building over here.
Well,
The area that I gave you for building what needs to go into the assembler over here on this side.
I haven't gotten the supplies over here yet.
They're all there.
I don't see any copper over here yet.
You just need rods, right?
Yes, I'm working on that. That's they are right here.
You just need rods, right?
Yes, I have them. They are right there. I just haven't brought them over here yet. They're right here.
All right. All right. So put this here.
Wait a minute. No. Because eeny, meeny, miny, moe. We'll do that. Okay, so you
Change your,
are going to make
change your direction.
and you are going to make that. Who's the idiot that did that? Who's the idiot that placed him there? And someone saw me do it too, and knew it was. I was going to question that later. And okay, nope. Doggone it.
All right, rods are over here, Bit Viper.
Not what I had in mind, but that works.
Bye, Kensington Queen.
See, now you changed my changed my whole plan here.
Sorry? was just looking at your build and was trying to pull a belt where it felt like it was the most logical.
No, I was planning on coming in from this way. It doesn't matter. I can work either way. It makes like not a problem. So that will go to.
Hey, dude, back to how you're thinking, you might have to swap up which machine's doing what.
Nope.
Ow.
Ooh, actually, this works. That works just fine, actually.
It's a good thing this week's the week that it is. I don't have my early morning meeting tomorrow.
Oh. That's good.
Yeah, it is good, but at the same time, you know, I do have to be the example. I do have to show up to work on time. Ish.
Ish.
Well, yeah, because a lot of times I'm winding up taking meetings at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. So I'm going, yeah, I'm going to go get a little extra sleep before I actually go to the office. Because I've already put in 2 hours.
Yep. That's how I play it.
Yeah, and Bib Viper, I've got a problem with you going through the learning pains on my stream.
All right. Rods go in here.
Good hell. Last time Thunder and I played this, we went through learning and growing pains pretty much the entire time we were playing it.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
The fun part on it was, you know, I had my stuff that I was working on. Well, we got to the point that we had my stuff I was working on. But then I gave Tundra a dictate going, all right, I want this many of this thing being made per minute. And Tundra built a factory. And not just a factory. No, it wasn't a factory. He built an oil rig. And on that oil rig, there was a factory.
We need more.
What was it? 100 repair drones a minute?
It was 100 of the drones that we could sell.
Yeah.
Per minute. That was a fun project.
Someone got
And
some,
it was self-sufficient too.
Someone got some loaders on them or something.
Well, and the crazy thing about it was the fact that Thunder couldn't work on it offline.
Where are the
It had to be
boxes to
entirely
grab
off camera.
bits from?
Oh yeah. There's boxes to grab bits from. Absolutely.
Where? I need loaders or bits too.
Oh, we don't have loaders being made yet, but
Where are the
Loaders
bits?
being
You said there were a
made,
couple crates to get bits from, and I don't see them.
So you go to the crate, you look at the panel on it. Okay, it'll show you what's in it.
I don't see any standing crates that aren't what I associate with.
You need rods and plates. That's what you need.
Yes.
yeah, let me get over there.
So you got
Over here.
you come right here next to me. Oh, where the hell's Thunder put them?
Right here.
Yeah. So you got plates right here. So I'm staying on the plates, and Thunder's staying on the rods.
Got it.
Yep, just little overflow blocks, overflow boxes so you don't have to pull for the belts.
Okay.
That's the thing with this game. Once you get into automation, you are doing automation for the rest of eternity. And yet, for some reason, you still wind up crafting the shit by hand.
Yeah, they'll let you like me go crazy. It's like I don't want to handcraft nothing. I'm gonna have machines build everything that I possibly can. Machines building machines.
He's got a little exclamation mark. All right. You guys are gonna hear my conversation with the robot. Oh.
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark? No worries, BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights.
And BB said, "Let there be light."
I guess he decided to give us that little mission after I unlocked the light poles.
Yep.
Alright, well that's easy enough. I can work on those. Cause that's just aesthetics.
Yep, just like these decoration plates. I am a fan of they did add a no texture variant to them.
Dun, dun, dun.
Like him. That's interesting.
Okay, so.
Is that enough lights for you, buddy? I use the light poles. Alright, fine. I didn't want to talk to you again. Place the rods.
Oh, give me a break. Is there a box of belts here somewhere? Thought they're being created somewhere.
Belts we made?
Yeah, you got a machine making belts.
Which one?
This one. Wish I could ping.
Oh yes, you've illuminated my perspective. Things are looking exceptionally bright around here.
Thank you. Someone needs to get him some,
Yes,
some
I
gas
understand.
X.
But remember what happened last time?
Oh, I see we have our little zoo now.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, the animals are kind of getting in the way. So put them in a little pen.
Alright, so I do the lights up like that. Actually, we'll be at nighttime here shortly. And then, you know, the lights will actually have an effect. I see Bit Viper is working the puzzle.
Building the spaghetti.
And Bit Viper's funny part is, you're working a puzzle that neither me or Tundra ever did.
What? I didn't understand that. Brain went, what?
Yeah, no, I said he's working a puzzle that neither you or I ever did. Because the puzzle is something new with a new update. He's working on making the transport box.
Nice. Is it making?
No, it's not.
Still working on it.
Oh, doggone it.
Electronics. Alright.
I got the electronics and the parts, just not the plates.
Well, you got a nice little gap right here that you're going to replace.
Yep. And
How you want to run in here? I have an idea.
I have a couple of ideas.
Not mind if I throw my idea down for you?
Have at it. I know what I'm thinking. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm going to use a conveyor balancer.
You know, that's a great idea. I'm thinking, can you do me a favor and tear up this belt here?
See where this goes in at. That's the plates. Put you right there on this edge.
There she be. There's our first one. Or maybe the second one.
Well, you got 4 so far.
Ooh, so I missed a couple.
Yeah, hit that up in the top right. The task list says 4. Now 5.
Well, you're not going to run iron plates down.
You get all the iron plates. Yes, let the spaghetti begin. Chaos ensues.
Yeah, this little thing
Wait,
here that I did.
wait,
that was my idea.
Okay.
Well, we had so many plates being made over here that aren't being used.
Yes, but
Yeah.
it's, I mean, we're splitting and then rejoining the path.
Yeah. It's okay though.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, I know what my distribution center looks like, and I've actually seen this kind of silliness
Oh, yeah.
from engineering.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Both hardware and software.
So funny.
I like this, that one goes under, one goes over. It goes over that one, under this one, over that one, under that one. Or something
Yeah,
like
I've
that.
actually done a smelting weave before where I had belts doing that. Freaking, it was a fun project. Took forever, but
But hey,
completely unnecessary.
they're being made.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Oh, look at them. They're so small. They got little wheel. They're like those little wheel dollies that you have on the floor, where you put a big old heavy box or something on them,
Right.
and you wheel them across the floor.
Yep.
And they're being called transport bots.
Yeah. Only if we could use those. I would like to be able to use bots like this. Just have them running around, delivering one plate at a time.
I just want to know how they're powering those wheels.
Yeah, they look like it's. See, this is like the early transport bot.
Yep, wait. Now, how
It's the manual transport bot. Oh, look at this! The boxes are being filled up the tower. Look.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
cool.
Yeah, you're right.
Nice.
Yeah. Get a nice visualization.
You know what that reminds me of? Reminds me of the old hay balers. Being slowly pushed down the chute. The hay bales being slowly pushed down the chute. That's what it makes me think of. Okay. Who put that wall there for me to step over?
Oh, okay. So this thing's gonna wait till there's actually 25 in there.
Oh yeah, because you can set minimums, can't you?
Yeah.
I just saw lights change color.
That way it doesn't take until. Yeah, here comes the ship.
Stand back, jet blast. And I step off the edge again.
Oh, yeah, look at that thing. Yeah, it's taking them.
Yep. And once it takes it,
Ooh, nice jet blast sound.
Off she goes.
and once it delivers it, then we have to sell it. So hopefully we can set this thing to auto sell.
No, it's gonna make you do all the marketing spiel and everything manually.
Just random floating light pole.
Contact space station. Sales platform. Oh, enable. Oh, and well, even storage. We're just gonna say regular for now.
Well, that's one place to put a light pole.
Oh yeah, I know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I didn't do it.
Might be temporary lag, but it's most likely a disconnect.
Yep. No, the game has done a thing.
Oh, it's back.
Oh, and it's back.
No. Oh, okay. We survived.
Just had to be a little patient.
You're now showing something. Oh, okay. I'm like, that didn't look like game, but it was.
access to those yet.
So disregarding the belt weaving issue up here, what do you guys think of how I arranged everything?
Oh, I thought you did an awesome job.
The smell of profit. We've set up the basics, but there is a lot to come. I know I've been bothering you a lot. I'll dial it back a bit from here and let you follow your own plans.
Thanks, Carl.
That'd be appreciated.
Oh, right. One final thing. I mentioned it before. The galactic currency is called thermalite. It's a precious metal that is both used as currency and as crafting material. You don't need that yet, but soon you will need to ship it to the planet from the station to make use of it.
I remember that. Good old thermalite.
Alright. Where's little BB?
And that was the whole point of that oil platform, was to get as much permalite as possible.
Oh, we were making so much fertilizer.
Yeah, you're making bank.
Right.
Where's BB?
So is that?
I hear it, but I don't see it.
Time to reach for the stars, you say? By expanding our communication capabilities, we can get in touch with other galactic entities. Let's upgrade the station to do so.
Oh wow, the way your flashlight, when you're on the opposite side of the smoke plumes, works like kind of like real life does, where you get the beams and things. That's pretty cool, actually.
There he
They
is.
know a lot.
Yep. Oh, I wonder, do they still work this way?
Let's let him do that.
Yep. The smoke is still mindful of your foundations or any buildables.
Hey,
The
Dragon.
thing is, they gave us 10,000 fertilizer to start with. Yeah, let's see what you got.
Go.
Big Bob, what you got?
I was looking at the time. You would want to quit 11:30.
Oh, yeah. Well, obviously, I'm gonna pass that. I got the last thing I want to do here. Go ahead and research this too. That's not gonna take long. I imagine by the time that I actually say, alright, that's it, we'll have done everything we can possibly do with this particular science. Because some things apparently that we can't research until we have become a commerce market. When I say commerce market, apparently the more we sell, then we get rank. And getting those ranks is part of what helps to unlock some of our research, apparently. Oh, shut up.
Yeah, he vibrates too.
Yes, but he makes funny. But he makes funny noises when you do it.
Nope, I'll refrain from that comment.
But we're, now that we've gotten to this point, now we're at the point that we can start going out in different directions on a planet, build our own thing. Because we basically completed the quote-unquote tutorial. And so you can, use your little scanner and go roam around and see if you can find another spot where you want to build a factory and stuff. We built the basics. All right. Now it's where you guys get set loose on the open world map, going, all right, go wherever you want to. And that was the other reason I was trying to keep you around a bit, Vipers, because I knew we were getting really, really close. To the point that I was going to tell you, going, all right, man, go on, get. You go find your own place to go build.
Kicking me out already. BB keeps coming back for more vibrator.
Alrighty then.
Linus, good morning.
Yeah. So we let Gib get a hold of this game, and he finds out he can use the drill on BB. And then, 50% of that stream is gonna be him sitting there drilling that little robot. What's going on, Lewis? I hope you're having a good night. Or morning. Not bad. I know it is early morning for you. Oh, and then the other thing that, Bit Fiber is in need of. We'll go ahead and research that.
Do I even want to know?
Oh, you look at the upper right-hand corner?
I need to carry a handful of both that and the other one on hand, just in case.
Right?
But the moment I start carrying them on hand, I won't fall off of anything.
Oh, no. You'll be constantly flying.
Hey, yep, that's kind of my thing.
Well, let's take your thing. You can ask Tundra. Last several builds, I was like, I can't count the number of times I went, Tundra, help! I'm falling. I can't get back up.
Always carry extra blocks.
Or Tundra fell in a hole. And he's like, I ran out of blocks. It's like, okay, hold on, give me a second. I'll come over there. Well, we got a good thing going here. I want to manage my inventory. I want to see what's inside this. Okay, it's got 13. And it's gonna come down for every 25. I can change this to 20. These things are producing pretty slow, so. Alright, solar array's almost finished. Because there's a thing on the space station I want to do, but it has to wait until this solar array's finished.
I'm just over here building nonsense.
Hey, as long as this produces something.
Well, it definitely ain't doing that. I mean, it might lead to something being produced at some point.
Got our piece there.
There. Now panels are on the same sides for pairs of machines here, instead of everything being on a different frickin' side.
Oh, good. So I think we are at the point of we have done and achieved everything that we can do for tonight. What the hell is that robot? You know what? I can't find the big one. He doesn't have a marker on.
But you can always go to his panel, summon him.
Space station antenna. I see. Want me to do? Nobody rank scrap workshops. We actually have to wait until we've sold enough of these scrap robots. Or these transport robots before we can actually move to the next stage of the game.
Tundra's threatening to paint me.
Is he getting ready to roll you?
Yes. At least he has the right color of paint. We're close to it.
So, alright. Well, guys, this has been a lot of fun. And I'm honestly excited to get back into this game. Don't get me wrong, there's still more Satisfactory to come, but
Oh, you're jumping.
I'm kind of thinking that what we might wind up doing, at least for now, it may be a temporary buffer. But I'm thinking we may play Foundry on Tuesday nights until Tundra gets his single player to phase 5.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, then you'll be at phase 5 and you'll be willing to jump back on the server. So
I might like interesting that you're not just swapping it to this one.
yeah. Like I said, it's a thought. I'm not saying that's what I'm going to do, but it's a thought. Because, you know, we just started this now, and it's like, okay, well, I really want to kind of see what some of the other pieces and everything are in it. So, I'm thinking we may put a temporary hold on our Satisfactory. Until Tundra gets there on his single player. This is a good filler for that. So, but I seriously need to call it right. Um, yeah, no, I need to go sleep.
Yeah.
Join the club.
And sadly, when I go to sleep, these guys can't keep playing because we can only play when I'm running the game. Let's throw this guy a little bit of love. All right, chat. It's been a lot of fun, and I'll catch y'all on tomorrow night's stream.
Later.
Dragon Pipe.
Catch y'all later.
All right, later, guys. Let me know when you two have actually signed out.
Do we need to save the game ourselves, or does you take care of that?
I saved the game myself.
Because it's saying, are you sure you want to quit the game, unsave progress, blah, blah, blah.
But you can save it if you want to mess with it.
Yeah, the benefit is that you can save the game and keep tinkering with it, but anything you do on that save, obviously, it's not going to show up.
Next time around, right.
But it could also let you, do things and lets you have an opportunity to make mistakes and have ideas on what you want to do next.